not get stuck on that. So last time, you all re-ventured into the sewer. You came across some signs of vampire activity and some very, I don't know if it was brutal or if it was, what's the word? An act of mercy. Put it down with his crossbow. What's happened? You found some rats in a room that all stormed out. You came across some strange myconoid creatures, which ended up infecting Mackie. And lastly, you had a strange communique with your lost friend Manny, somehow contacting you across dimensions and reminding you the importance of stopping Yarkosmu from entering the current plane. Can anyone else think of anything pertinent that happened other than you got healed by Father Bagshot?
Shanks died, but then came back to life.
Yeah, Shanks got bopped.
Oh yeah,
he's fine.
Mackie swore.
Oh yeah, she swore. There's a lot of dungeon crawling last time, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Langsam stepped on some brown mold.
Yeah.
You fought a black pudding and you absolutely decimated it. Unlike the Christmas pudding.
Just want to point out, guys, we're level fucking we were level 5 when that happened, though.
Yeah, you went up to level 6.
You saw how much damage that fucking thing did when we were level 10 in the Christmas one shot.
Yeah. Yeah, so you better still watch out down there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
So I think you all returned to the surface by the alternate route down up one of the sewer grates, and went to the Temple of Tyr, where Father Bagshot healed you all up with his lesser restoration magic on most of you, and his higher restoration magic on Mackie because of her madness with the crawling insects. I think it was about 4:30 by the time you were done. So, what are all your characters doing after this point of being in the Temple of Tyr? Let me just move you over.
My pad.
So yeah, I guess that's where we left off.
I don't need to adjust my volume. There we go.
Because Kieran remembers lots of stuff that you wanted to do, but
I know that Naxora wanted to go to the well, we were going to talk about the fragrant bouquet, weren't we?
Yeah, you got to go catch Mama G.
But I don't know how rested everyone is, so.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 spell slots left, but I don't know how strong she is, so.
I would say that this time of healing does count as a short rest. I can't remember if you did that last time.
I've got no thing.
Scroll up.
One where we leveled up.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's me back to full.
And one off full, so I won't bother.
Call yourself a min-maxer.
Oh wait, no I'm not. It's so confusing because of the aid. It's because I leveled up, so actually my max is... I've got to change it, hold on.
Yeah, I don't think people did their max hit change.
The level up is really weirding me out. Do we get the extra hit die from leveling up? Do we get the extra... I don't know, stuff?
Yeah, it would go up.
So it should be I should actually be like that with aid. which means that actually I probably will use a hit die. I'll use my fighter one.
Nice.
Oh no, that's 3 points. God damn it, fighter hit die. Okay, I'll use my rogue one.
Rogue One.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'll use one more rogue one. Fuck off, Tom. Stop it. That'll do.
Yeah, Kieran forgot to do Victor's character sheet. So that's
Literally
easy.
took you 3 hit dice to do my 1 hit dice.
Yeah, I know. Really.
Those are the draws. Okay,
Uh,
I'll think of some things that I remember you were thinking of doing. Naxora was considering going to Fragrant Bouquet with Mama G. I think she also said something about getting the spell book. She's also got the interviews later on for the Troll Skull Manor.
ooh.
Yep.
Yeah. Davey had a date. He also wanted to go and see Barlin, and I think he probably also wanted to go check on the Fragrant Bouquet. And I think Mackie was like down for sorting out crime. I
Yeah.
don't know what Langston was up to. More just
Sorting
like,
out crime. Langston wants some workshop time. That's what Langston wants.
Yeah.
Some quality workshop time. But he's amenable if we're going on ventures still.
Well,
Just adjust
Father
these
Bagshot
shapes.
looks at you all being quiet, and he's like, "Okay," and he like starts walking away.
Yeah, Mackie's happy to sort of follow along, and she's quite like a bit like Langsam, quite amenable, and she wants to help Naxora, but she also, if Langsam told her not to, she would not. So
Well, this religious stuff can be quite handy.
Yes, indeed, Master. Thank you, Miss Shalzar, for bringing us here. I already feel a lot better.
Vicky walks up and he's like, "I forgot to tell you all that in a few hours I've got to meet my new employee for Cordell's cases."
You brought out a new employee, Mr. Cordell?
Yeah, she's like a researcher, receptionist, something like that. She did a bit of fighting at the academy too, which is kind of cool.
How interesting.
Yeah, she's got a lot of chutzpah.
I'm sure I'll be glad to, for everyone to meet her.
Yeah, well, he looks over at Naxora. I was gonna bring her along to the manor in a bit if you wanted, Naxora.
Yeah, you can bring her over. It's your office space now, Vicky.
Oh yeah.
You
You
have-
mean our office space? And he like winks at everyone.
We have a office space in a manor?
In my manor, dear. Yeah, it's
You have a manor?
I thought I told you, dear. Did I not?
Possibly, but I might have forgot. I was very focused
No.
on what we were doing, the vampires and the sewers. I'm very sorry, Miss Shalzar.
That's okay, dear. Do you remember that I'm opening in a tavern on the 5th?
Oh yes, I do remember you said that. I didn't realize it was a manor, though.
Oh, it is. It's the upstairs, dear.
I'd be very interested in seeing it. What do we want to do now?
Well, if we're all up to it, then we could go and do this, get this Mama G. But I do only have limited spells left, so it's could be dicey. But I don't think she's much of a fighter.
We could always do a little stakeout. Doesn't Davey own the place?
I don't know. Davy, do you own the place?
Which place?
Fragrant bouquet.
I mean, does he? I can never remember which place is
I
which.
thought Davy said he owns it.
Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, that's mine.
Oh well, if it's your place, then Davy, do you know if Mama G's still there?
Not clue.
Ah.
She's been sniffing around the place, hoping to take over my business. So it's a distinct possibility. We can
Don't
always
know.
go check it out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So,
Are you sure you want Mackie going there, Langsam?
Why? What is it?
It's a place of professional women.
Have you had it
That
done up
sounds
then,
perfect
Davy?
for Maki. She's a professional, and she will be a woman before too many more years have passed.
No. As in the
I'm almost 16.
professional company.
Precisely. It's a professional company with professional women. I'm struggling to see the problem here.
It's a brothel.
Right. So we're going to go to the workshop. Come along, Maki.
Yes, master.
Okay. Have you had it done up, Davy? Is it in use now?
Well, I mean, I don't think business ever really stopped, did it? Don't
Well,
need fancy wallpaper.
It got attacked, didn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, what's a few missing walls here and there? It's not nobody, as long as it's got beds.
Okay, Davy, I don't really need to know, I guess.
No, you do not.
let's check it out anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. How would you go over to them?
I think on the way out, Mackie would have said to Langsam, and said,
Yep.
We sure we don't want to help them, master? If there's
Langston would be
gangs
a
and
bit
stuff.
red-faced. And just be like, hey, he doesn't know how to explain what a brothel is to Maki.
Vicky C would go to Langsam. It's like, it makes sense that a bad person is in a brothel, Langsam, if you know what I mean.
Maki, you must not talk to anyone or pick up any bad habits.
she's like furiously nodding and taking notes.
That's fine, master. I just want to help Michelle Czar and Mr. Millstone if they're going to try and stop all the crime in the
Yes.
city.
We have been fighting together. All right. And then he looks at Naxora in particular because he sees her as a person of responsibility. He's like, if Maki picks up any bad habits from this place, I consider it on your head.
Of course, dear. But she does have to learn these things as we go. How old did you say
Learn
you are,
what
dear?
things?
Learn not to do certain things, dear.
Oh, wow.
Right.
Acceptable.
So whoever's paying for the cab up, I'll move you over to
David paid for it.
How much do you think it'd be, Tom? You're the normal cabbie.
Devif money bags. I don't know, like 5 copper or something. Cheap as chips.
Right.
Depends if there's like a Shanks.
I guess they'd
word.
have to wait around for Shanks Mobile, wouldn't they?
That's its name now.
And Shanks turned into a car.
Oh, Shanks. Automobile mode.
You'd like to put your tokens here?
I forget how big this place is.
Well, I updated it as well.
Oh yeah.
Hang on, sorry,
shit.
where?
Put it outside on it.
Ooh.
Where do you want us to put ourselves?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Kieran, I can see everyone's HP except for Naxorus.
Okay. I needed to ask that at the beginning, so
I
I
thought
forgot.
you might want to know.
Do.
Which I also haven't changed.
Right. So you arrive outside. To those of you who've seen it before, on the outside, it looks mostly similar. There's not many changes. Langsim and Mackie, you'd notice it's quite a grand building, but it's not really showing any obvious signs of what it is. It just looks quite exquisite, like most of the buildings in the Sea Ward.
It's quite an exquisite building, Mr. Millstone. You say that you own this place?
I do indeed, Mackie. I do indeed.
She's kind of looking quite awestruck by how beautiful the building is. She doesn't spend too much time in the Sea Ward, so...
Does Nexora know that he doesn't own it? I can't remember.
I don't think she knows. She'd probably be like, okay then.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Ingvar knew, but Ingvar ain't here.
Naxora knew that that Madam Abernathy, when he met her, owned it.
Yeah.
But she might be like, well, I guess Davey might own it. I don't know.
Yeah. Co-own it or something, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we saw Naxor was there when Madam Abernathy died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
But you weren't like 100% sure she owned it, or David could have owned it by
True.
her, or David bought it, or yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Are we just going through the front door? Davey, do you have a key? Or
Dunno,
is it
if they
unlocked,
want a
or...
You
Not
don't have a
me.
key to your own establishment, Mr. Millstone?
I don't know. I'm not asking you. I'm asking the DM.
All right.
He doesn't have one because he doesn't own it.
That's true, but I mean, would the door be locked anyway?
Well, we'd have to see. So, with this door, Naxora, it's like a iron-plated door, and it's got one of those, a peephole.
Oh, let's look through the peephole.
Well,
The other way. Yeah.
The other side, yeah.
Davey?
Would the door be unlocked?
Well, you need to try the door.
What sort of check do I need to do?
Well, is he just going to open it?
Yeah.
So he puts his handle on the door, tries to walk through, but it's locked.
What would he do?
She's just kind of looking back and forth at Langsom, like,
Yep.
this is weird.
Langsom's got a very cocked eyebrow at Davy Millstone right now.
He'd probably try and shoot the door or something. Knowing Davy.
You've not got your key, Davey.
I don't happen to have a key. I haven't had one cut yet.
Oh. So, are you not given one with the building?
Not officially, no.
Davey, do a deception check.
Oh, why is it not working?
There
Oh, yeah,
it
no,
is.
there we go.
So,
Oh, shit.
natural. And anyone who wants to do insight?
I will indeed.
I don't think Mackie would. I think just passive insight.
No! Damn it! Langsam's like, yep, that's up to me!
So, Naxora would find it strange that Davy doesn't have a key, and he is sort of like fumbling about a bit at the door.
Are you sure you've officially signed these papers over, Davey? I'm pretty sure they give you a key on when you've done that.
Well, I mean, I did what I needed to do. I went in there, said that I was taken over. I don't understand it.
Nexora sort of sighs and kind of understands now.
At this point, with the ruckus going on outside, you see the peephole slam back. He's like, "What you want?"
Hmm.
All right, there. I want to come in.
You got an appointment?
I'm literally your boss.
Look, you see the eyes start towards you, Davy. You're short enough, but you're a man. So piss off if you haven't got an appointment.
Well, that's gonna get you fired.
He just slams back the peephole.
Hmm. Well,
Are you sure this is the right building, Mr. Millstone? It's okay if it's not.
Don't remember that hiring that dickhead in there.
well, clearly we're not getting in this way. And there may be more people inside than expected.
Perhaps this is related to the gang activity you spoke about, Miss Shazar.
Well, she is a member of the gang. Could be a lot of them in there, for all I know. Davy?
I'm confused.
Davy-
Could be your building.
Who's this member of the gang? Does she work here as some kind of working lady?
Mackie doesn't
No.
mean working lady, she means as if she works there.
Mama G. She's known part of the Zentium that I've been instructed to catch.
What relation? Have you seen her here?
Yeah, did she own the things, or was she just a manager or something?
You don't really know, but you know she frequents here a lot.
Yeah, she was here very frequently. Was she at the other one frequently? What's the other one called again?
She's at the other one more, but they've told you that she's sort of at this one more now after Abernathy died.
After your co-owner died, Davy, she's been here more often apparently.
Well,
So
you
you should
don't know what she's sniffing
know that.
around for.
Oh.
Huh?
You not come to this building often then, Davy?
I mean, the business runs itself.
I see.
Master,
Sounds like
I'm a bit confused.
Sounds like you some tips from old Davy here on business running, Miss Shazar, with Troll Skull opening.
Sounds like it. She kind of looks over at him like, probably not.
Master, I'm a bit confused.
We're all a bit confused, Mackie.
Okay,
Mr.
good.
Millstone doesn't seem to have control over his employees.
Perhaps the
Bunch of assholes.
Zentarim have taken over?
It's a possibility.
As you're all talking, you see this group of Waterdeep City Watch walk up to you. He's like, all right, lads, move it on.
Hey, I run this place. This bastard's just not letting me in.
Maybe we should go inside then, take this off the street.
Yeah, I would if he'd let me in.
The guy's just like, at you. All right. You're not...
You make him open up?
I don't know, mate. It's not my building.
Yeah, it's my building.
Well, if it's your building, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in round one of the other exits.
Oh my god, they've hired this strange goon-like man in my absence, and he doesn't know who he's looking at. Can you please make him open up my building to me?
This man's premises is being squatted in.
Yeah.
You got any proof of ownership, sir?
Yeah, I own it.
I need to have a persuasion check.
Oh no, it was so close.
Silly.
He's sort of like, he's not really sure.
You could give yourself bardic inspiration, Davey.
Oh, I could.
No,
give
you
myself.
How is it? It has to be before the roll.
Shut up,
You
Tom.
also can't give it to yourself, I
Oh,
don't
you
think.
can't. That's weird. I didn't know that.
I guess it's because you're inspiring other people, not
Yeah.
yourself.
Maybe you could give it to me and I'll give it back.
So one of the guards looks at the other guard and he's like, I'm just going to move along. Got to check the rest of the road. And this guy like branches off. He's like, well, don't you have a key to a door around the back or something?
No, I don't have any keys. I don't have them on me.
He's like, all right, well, just don't be long here, right? And these two guards walk off down here.
Oh my god, this was the least help you could possibly have given me.
Does Naxor remember if there's other entrances?
Roll.
Does Davy remember?
You both know there's windows.
Sweet, breaking a window.
There's quite a lot of windows around the back. You can't remember any of the terrain sort of that leads up to them because you haven't been around there. But you know that, especially here, there was a big window that looked out into a courtyard.
Perhaps we should just check inside before we start breaking windows, Davy. If there's multiple people in there, we may not be able to take them currently.
But I am the boss! What is so hard to understand about this for everybody?
Well, even if you are the boss, if there's multiples entering, squatting in your premises.
Yeah, Davy, she might have moved in and stolen your property.
That bitch.
That's awful. Someone just coming in like that and just deciding they own the place, taking it out from a legitimate business owner.
I know, right? Absolutely disgusting. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Maybe we could do some reconnaissance around the building.
Yeah, we want to try and see inside at the very least.
I'm happy to try and help. If there's Zenorim in there, I try and scout out the place.
Yeah. Are you good at scouting, dear?
I mean, I hope so. I think so.
Yeah.
I suppose that's not for me to judge. Miss Shalzar.
Well, you would have more experience scouting than I do, dear. Where would you start?
I'd probably at least try and see if there's a back door first. Sometimes those are back at the orphanage when we used to sneak out and
She kind of looks down a little bit ashamed and says,
we used to try and sneak into warehouses to find shelter and food. Usually the back doors were a lot less secure than the front.
Okay, well that's the first place to look then.
Alright. So if you're all going around the building, when you get to about here, anyone who's going around, can you do stealth check?
Mackie will.
Oh, fuck.
Nice!
That's what it's not going, and then she's just gonna stand there.
So,
Yeah, Langston will stay.
Victor. I'll wait here.
Wait, come then, Mackie.
Yes, Mr. Davy. Do you want to take the lead?
No, because I don't know where I'm going.
You don't know where you're going at your own building?
No, but I might know where I'm going, but the person controlling my token does not know where they're going.
So what you can see from where you're standing is you can see a lot of barrels with what you assume is preserved food down. This is sort of like an alley. There's a building next to it. So to the south. So this is quite a thin alley, really. You'd know that somewhere around the back there's a little courtyard that looks out.
Okay.
Okie doke. This way.
Is this on the first floor, Kieran?
No, that's the second floor.
Okay.
Oops.
But as you move around here, you can see that these barrels here could be climbed up, and there's a window here.
Mm.
Mackie, how agile are you? Oh my god, what did I say?
I practice a lot with Shanks trying to improve my agility and climbing and all sorts of things. I can
Do you
my
reckon
best.
we can climb up those barrels and into that window?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, let's give it a go. And Dave is going to try and climb up with his tiny little legs.
All right. Can you do an athletics check?
Mackie will help him.
Yeah. So with roll another one, Davey, just in case you crit. Yeah. So with Mackie's help, Davey, you're standing on top of the barrels. She's like pushed you up. Your ass was like getting all up in her face, but you actually spring off quite easily and wave down at her.
He would reach down and try and like help her pull her up.
Yeah. The same, please, Mackie.
Yep.
Yeah. So with Davey's help, you easily get on top of the barrels. There's a small jump to the window. You do see that it is open.
Come on then, let's go.
Okay. You want me to go first, or are you happy to go first, Mr. Millstone? Sorry, Davey.
I don't mind. I'm just waiting for the DM to tell me what kind of check I need to do.
Acrobatics, please, Davey.
Thank you.
So, Davey, you almost slip on the barrels. You sort of fumble into the window. Can you do another acrobatics check as you land on the ground? A saving throw.
God.
And you're like, oh fuck! I don't think I made too much noise. But you find yourself in an office.
Ooh. He would reach his hand out the window for Mackie to give her a bit of extra hold, I guess. I don't know what the term would be.
Okay. So, Mackie, if you're jumping over to acrobatics check.
Is that with advantage or not?
Yeah, with advantage because Davey's helping you. Yeah. So you more nimbly leap and slip through the window. So in this room, you can see a writing desk, a very, very large safe it's got a combination dial, sort of a radial combination dial with a lock on it, and you also see these chests.
Is this your room, Mr. Davey?
Sure.
Is there any particular? Who's the other bed for?
For my friends when we have sleepovers.
Of course. Where do we want to start looking? Where do you think these center room might be?
I'm not entirely sure. I can't exactly remember the layout of the building. And I can't get out of the room.
I have some trouble visualizing stuff sometimes as well. Perhaps we should just start with the doors in front of us.
I can't get out the doors. I can just see a little man through the gap.
There is a door here. If you're going to push it, Mackie.
Mackie's going to listen at the door.
Okay. And do a perception check.
Not great.
You hear someone. It's quite a rough cough coming directly from there.
Davey, there's someone outside this side of the door.
Oh shit. What are we gonna do?
Well, we were just trying to scout out the place, right?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. Perhaps we should. What's at this door? Do you hear anything?
Dunno, would he?
I'll do a perception check. There's definitely someone walking in this area around here. They're quite heavy footsteps.
Oh, that man's disappeared.
Oh, man.
What's the best thing to do? Because I don't want to just open the door and be like, oh hey, how's it going? You know, it looks a bit weird.
Yeah.
But
What would Davy do? Mackie's following his lead. She thinks he's a fucking expert.
oh god,
She's a 15-year-old girl.
I would say that this safe, you don't see many safes like this. It is expensive. Like,
okay.
it's like top technology for this world. And you would
Right.
know, well, actually, as you get near the safe,
Would Mackie even know that it is?
you know what a safe is.
You said
right?
you said it was like top technology.
Well, it's not like a normal key one. It's got a radial dial. You can see that it's a safe.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
ironclad, and
Yeah, I
but you would
understand now.
also notice, you Mackie,
Mhm.
is usually you have Engard talking to you, like
Mhm.
even if it's only a bit. But
Yeah.
since you got in the radius of the safe, he hasn't said anything.
Okay. She think that's a bit weird, but she's. Did he like cut? Was he talking and then he cut out mid-sentence, or was he just not talking and then not talking again?
He was sort of mumbling, and then it just stopped as he came in the room.
Okay. I'm not sure what
Oh,
Mackie would
God.
make of that. I don't think she would immediately have any like high suspicions.
Yeah. You would notice that this desk over here is, well, it's just covered in like paper. It seems sort of organized.
Where did you get this safe, Davy? It's very I've never seen such fancy the way of locking it is very unique. Usually there's at least a keyhole, but there's not a keyhole at all from what I can see.
There is the keyhole, but it's also got like a radial dial on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. It was just here when I moved in.
I see.
What are you laughing at?
You know exactly what I'm laughing at.
No, I don't.
Just Davy being Davy.
What do you want to do, Davy? We could try and get the master and Michelle Zahar around and try and take these goons by surprise, but
Yeah, I think that sounds like a good idea to me.
perhaps if
Let me just check my inventory.
Davy has, in the meantime, changed his hat to his bear hat and has his pistol in his hand, just in
Would-
case.
Would Mackie remember if Shanks carried a ladder on him, Tom?
Um,
I'd say Shanks does have a retractable ladder. It seems like something he'd have.
sweet.
What do you get for the robot who has everything?
Yeah.
A soul.
Shanks has a ladder on him, I'm sure I could drop down and go get them and they could climb through the window.
Sure. Do you want me to come with you?
No, that's okay. I can go. I won't be long.
Right, David, sort of like be sort of aware of what was going on, but he would also be, you know, like when kids like pretend to be Bond and they're like walking around like with the gun,
Yeah.
like that. He'd be doing that.
I would say, Mackie, when you come out and guards, like, were you even listening to me, girl?
I couldn't hear, Swordmaster. What are you talking about?
I was telling you to be careful.
I'm sorry. I'll listen harder next time. But I definitely couldn't hear you.
She sort of like grunts. Well, it was peaceful.
She kind of looks down a bit, disappointed, just like annoyed at herself. She's going to try and jump back to the boxes.
Yeah, acrobatics then.
Eesh.
You sort of stumble on the boxes. One of these barrels falls off onto the floor. But it does make the way down a lot easier. But it might have made a noise.
Okay. She'll get down then, and then she'll go round and fetch Langsim and the gang.
Master, there's Mr. Millstone has climbed into one of the windows on the top floor, and we can hear people inside. I was hoping maybe we could use Shanks's ladder to get inside and maybe do something there.
Did you find out how many people are inside there?
I could hear one, and Mr. Millstone said there was he could hear one on the other side as well, but I'm not sure.
Any sign of Mama G?
I didn't see
You would
anyone.
recognize her?
I just heard people.
She looks over at Langsim. I don't know.
That
if
is fine.
Not knowing how many people are inside there. But we can come in if you want help scouting.
I just don't know if we can scout much further without... There seems to be at least 2 people right by... We could try a different entrance, I suppose.
Did you check out the room? That's what good investigators do, Mackie.
Not really. Mr. Millstone said it was his room, so I assumed it was mostly his stuff.
These people are squatting in Davy's premises. We should see them off.
Mackie's like furiously nodding.
Okay. Next door is apprehensive because she doesn't know how many people are inside and not got many spells left, but yeah.
Which window are we going for, Mackie?
Any of these 3, I suppose, or we could try around by the side more.
This is the only window that's open at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's just around this window here, then?
How's Shanksy boy gonna get up?
On the ladder.
Victor's just like, wow.
Yep. Shanks gets the ladder out. Places it neatly.
Better make this quick. I saw that guard snooping about.
You first, Mr. Cordell.
He goes up, cat-like, jump. As you see him jump through the window, Davey, he does that shh thing where he's like, like a cat. He's like, "You're good."
Next door will climb up, I guess.
Yep. Into the room.
You want me to go next, Master?
Sure.
Okay.
She climb up the ladder and go through.
Next
Here
door
you go, Shanks.
immediately goes to listen at the door.
Oh yeah, do a perception next, or you can hear someone. They seem to be patrolling around, and you know sort of a layout. You'd assume that he's going up and down the corridor that exists at the top. You also hear something a bit more odd and clanky, sort of moving out there as well.
Okay.
Shanks is going to pull up the ladder.
Okay, the ladder retracts.
Well,
Well, there's somebody past this door. She's got whispers to everyone.
I believe Mr. Davy said there was somebody on this side as well.
This could be part of the same thing. There's a hallway out here. Did you say there's one person with heavy metal or 2?
I think there's one person. and something that sounds a bit more, I don't know, mechanical.
It sounds similar to your mechanical friend there, Langston. Or metallic in nature anyway.
Shanks.
Well, something out here sounds similar.
I don't understand. So these people are squatting in Mr. Millstone's establishment. Why don't we confront them?
Because we
Just-
don't know who they are.
If they are centering, then I want to as well. But we don't know how many there are. We could be putting ourselves in danger unless everyone feels up to it.
Shouldn't we alert the guard then?
Didn't seem
Yeah.
much use when we told them before.
It's true.
Well,
As
maybe
always.
check out the room.
Davy,
Yeah.
do you have anything in the room that might help?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe
Well,
we should have a look then, just in case.
He would open up one of the trunks and see what was inside, or the chests.
So you open up the trunk, and it's just a lot of like gnomish women's clothes.
Right.
Are these,
Um.
are these yours, Miss Davy?
Maggie looks a bit embarrassed.
No, they're my friends.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
That's all right. Is Mama G a gnome?
Yes, she is.
Davy would remember that, right?
Yeah, he would.
She has taken over my business. Jesus fucking wept. He's kind of incensed. He'd look in the other trunk though, and he'd take anything that looks valuable.
So as you look in this other trunk, you just find more, and it's more like lingerie
Uh,
of a gnome. You assume anything of value is probably in this massive safe.
well, he's gonna try opening safe, but he doesn't know how to get into it.
Can you do a wisdom check, Davy?
God.
So you have heard of things like this. You realise you probably need to do a combination on the dial before you can unlock it.
Do you have any
Yeah.
of your weapons stored in the safe, Mister? Sorry, Davy.
No, I tend to carry everything about me, but
That's very smart.
What's
don't
the
actually know.
combination? It's your safe.
I don't know what the combination is.
Maybe it's on some piece of paper over here. And Vicky's like mussing up the table.
But this is Mr. I don't understand what's going on.
Me neither.
Davy would look on the desk too, Vicky too.
Can you do an investigation check, Davy? So you find a few things. You find this.
Good to know.
You also find this.
I assume Madame Gepis is Mama G.
Well, what do you think?
Well, yeah, probably. I'm just asking.
Well, yeah, you've never heard her name before, so you've only ever heard her called Mama G. So
I would assume that it probably was.
yeah. And then those
Yeah.
ones, you look at them, Davey, and you're like, well, kind of makes sense if she's trying to steal my brothel, trying to rebrand the place. But you also find this.
Oh God. Oh.
That's awesome.
Yes, but not really very handy for Davy.
Okay.
Wall Street.
It's amazing.
Yeah, well expensive.
I love how they've got track and trace at this brothel as well.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Okay, but yeah, I can't find anything that's going to tell me the combination of the safe.
It's your safe.
I'm very forgetful.
Do you have a place you usually write down your things you forget?
No, because I never knew it in the first place. I remember that much.
But it's your safe.
How many numbers are there?
Well, you don't really know.
No, you'd have no idea.
Is it the little? Oh, it's the circle one. Oh, okay.
I'd say that anyone with thieves' tools could attempt to listen for the numbers, but
I don't have those.
well,
Anyone
anyone that experience anyway.
I can try and unlock it if you like, Mr. Davy. But-
Yes, please.
Okay.
Mackie will move up and try and unlock it.
Guidance.
Well, okay. Can you do a Can you do a So you put your ear to it.
Mm-hmm.
You do a perception. Wait, hang on, let me just check. Yeah, perception.
And plus guidance. 11.
So you think the first number is 2.
Okay. 2. Write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Is it kind of cheating to do like guidance constantly?
No, you can do guidance. That's how guidance works.
I'd say each time you try this, it's going to take 15 minutes. The whole thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Guidance.
Perception
Okay.
check again.
Yeah. You're with that first one. You're pretty unsure what it is, but you think it's probably that. The next one, you hear it click. You hear it click very precisely, and it's a 1.
Okay. 2, 1. Next one.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Because this is taking a while, she's going to say to Davy and Langston if they could listen at the door.
Davy's already over here laying on the bed reading a magazine.
12.
Vicky then.
So this one, you think it's a 9.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah.
Assume
You
with
think-
guidance, Hannah.
You
Of
hear
course,
this one
yeah.
distinctly click as a 4.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah. Again, you hear it click. It's a 2.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah. And finally, you hear this one click. And it's a 5.
Okay, I think the combination is 219425. Does that sound familiar to you, Mr. Davy?
Davy's asleep.
Sorry, what? I just blasted my hair with a hairdryer really quick, and I didn't miss that. Sorry.
The combination is I think it's 219425. Does that sound right to you?
Yes.
Okay, sure. Enter the combination.
Okay.
219425.
There's still the lock. So you have to do...
Yeah.
You got thieves' tools with you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, to turn the lock. But as you put your thieves' tools in,
Mm-hmm.
you realise that you haven't got the right combination and the lock won't turn.
I don't think that's the right combination, Mr. Milestone. I'm sorry. That's Davy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Master.
This is all absurd. We're sneaking around like criminals when the criminals are inside.
One thing I'd say
You're
you've
right.
noticed, Langsim, as you're sort of standing there,
Mm-hmm.
you can feel a lot of your devices sort of like as you move slightly around this area flicker on and off.
Like the magic's being tampered with.
Well, like it's being nullified.
Ooh, scary. Something's interfering with my equipment.
That would make sense. On guard, stops whenever I step close to the safe. On guard stops talking to me.
So perhaps whatever it is inside this safe.
Did you put anything inside the safe, Mr. Davy? That might be interfering with our magic items?
I honestly have no idea what's in the safe.
Did it just come with the place, Davy?
Yeah, I've never been inside it.
Oh, perhaps we should just try and confront whoever's ahead.
Sure.
Could be dangerous.
Have you seen anything that might show that whoever's here has any dangerous things on them, Davy?
Well,
Would he have done?
I was thinking if this thing is interfering with their equipment, then maybe there's more.
Perhaps.
That would make it harder to fight.
Davey, you definitely read that fucking note.
Victor is like, maybe whatever's in the safe is to stop any like magical lock picking or something.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we just go tell the guards that Zentarim are squatting in Mr. Millstone's establishment?
I think that's a
I
good
don't
idea.
know if we were going to get support from the guards. If I'm
Yes,
totally
those
honest.
particular guards were terrible, but if this is your place, Mr. Millstone, and there is Zentarim inside, we don't need to do the hard work ourselves. We could simply inform the authorities.
I don't have any paperwork to prove that fact, though.
The only
What
other
do you
thing
mean?
is,
Well, I mean, I don't have any paperwork to prove that I own the place.
You don't have the deed?
Oh, shit.
So at this point, you hear a knocking on this door.
Mackie freezes up.
Is everything okay in there?
Yeah, fine.
What? Bursts
Oh,
open the
God.
door. Mama, we got a problem.
Next
Yeah.
Oh my
door.
god, he's great. Look at him.
Can you all roll initiative, please?
He looks
Yeah.
like a Lego orc. I love him.
It
Oh,
actually does.
Easy. You crazy boy. No, we're
Poor
fine.
Mackie, she's just trying to fucking...
God.
If the conversation had gone on a little bit longer, Langston would have been like, "That's it, we're out of here." You're trying to get my girl to be a criminal and break into a brothel.
We're here for Mama G. We're not really here for fucking Dave.
Well, yeah, but also it's becoming more suspicious by the moment
Yeah.
Mackie and Langsim that Mama G even exists because
Yeah.
Davey's
Really?
been acting super suspicious.
And we've just broken into a place. We just committed a crime.
No,
Well,
you haven't, because we own this place.
You stop.
It's so good.
What do you mean, will you stop? How rude. Why should I stop? I do own this place.
I love that vehement it is. Right, let me just put the combat music on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! There's people rolled.
I
Yeah.
haven't
Yeah.
I waited.
It is what I rolled, though.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Oh!
Cheeky.
I've never heard you say that before, Tom.
What, the word cheeky?
We
Yeah.
definitely have.
Definitely heard.
Not like that, I haven't.
Cheeky.
Cheeky.
Cheeky joggers.
You naughty little sausage.
Don't, because my dad calls everyone sausage.
What the fuck?
I don't know. He started doing it at one point this year, and it's just sort of stuck for some reason.
Fuck, I need a hoodie. Be right back.
So this guy is going to get a free round, seeing as he discovered you all in here.
Yep.
Bit rude.
But we heard him knocking.
True.
That's
But
good.
then
Give
you
it
could,
to him.
you could argue that we didn't expect Davey to go, nothing, everything's fine.
He
Give it to him, yeah.
Mistake number 1 was trusting Davy Millstone.
right, Mackie.
Looks like we've been found out.
Thank you, rush up, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, much better.
So Mackie, this
Yep.
you can tell it is some sort of automaton. It's got bladed arms, and it seems it was patrolling this part of the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, I mean...
Master, there's some kind of automaton.
That's what she'll say. She... Well, maybe... trying to think how she'd react, because this is such a fucked situation. She'll move up to here.
Only just trusted the system.
20.
Langston would have a pretty good knowledge of the automatons in Waterdeep, right?
He would, yeah.
So he'd be like, that's one of those knockoff Waterdeep dynamics robots.
Yeah. It's got. You can tell it's got bladed limbs, and it is quite. It's quite a threat. It's not. It's not anything too bad, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Mackie don't know that.
Like a peasant would get flayed apart by it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She'll bonus action. Oh no, it ran out, didn't it? I said it ran out last time. She'll bonus action dash then. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then she'll say on guard to activate on guard, and then swing down.
Well, as you say, on guard,
Oh
you
shit!
don't get any response back.
Fuck, that's bad. Okay, she'll just swing down with a rapier then.
Okay. And it just clangs off the metallic hide of this sort of medium-sized construct, and it's preparing to battle you with its blades.
I was there, right?
Yeah.
So I've got 10 more feet. So I'll move back to here.
Okay.
Kind of hold my ground.
Yeah. The anti-burglar bodyguard is like, intruder detected, and it moves up to you, Mackie.
Yep.
Slashes out, 21.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And, so 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the other bladed limb comes down. And misses. Davey.
Why are there two music tracks playing
Oh, sorry.
over top of one another?
Because I forgot to turn off the other one.
Oh.
Davey.
Davey. Davey Wood. Oh God.
Right, why was it playing?
What I like to do, Kieran, instead of having to turn it off all the time, if you see the on the little volume slider on the music itself.
Yeah.
So because then you have to reactivate the old music. I just like to mute, turn it down so you can't hear it at all.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, and then you can just raise it back up, so it saves you a lot of time.
Yeah, thank you.
Davey would move up to here. Excuse me, what do you think you're doing in my place? And he'd shoot at this one here.
Okay.
Oh no!
So, yeah, you blast into him with your pistol. This huge shot just rings out. And he's like, oh! Why does it sound like two are going on top of each other?
They're not.
Mackie, you see these goons have been alerted. They run up the stairs towards you.
Yep. I like that purple border they've got.
I did a lot of redesigning of the tokens. So they've dashed up. This guy opens the door next to Vicky. He's like, get out of this fine establishment!
Fuck's sake.
And he gets out his great club and does two swings at Vicky. And he nat ones on the first one and misses on the second and trips over onto the floor. Naxora.
Yeah. Yeah. That's where I was gonna come out the door. Don't really know what I'm looking at, so let's just go to there for now. Oh. Okay. How far have I got? 10 more. She's gonna cast Toll the Dead on the automaton.
Okey-doke. Was that you put it in a chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save of 13.
It passes.
Okay, then nothing happens.
Okay. So you see this door here open. See Mama G come out. She looks down the hallway. You can tell she sort of recognises you, Naxora, but she sees Davy. She's like, Mr. Millstone, what the fuck are you doing here? And as she says this, you see these plates, which she's wearing as armor, start extending across her body.
Shit.
Creepy.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh, shit.
That was her action. And she's like, if you want this fucking place, you're going to have to come get it. And she retreats back into the room. Put Mama G's music on.
yeah.
That's amazing. What is
Daft
that?
Punk, baby. It's Daft Punk.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to reset it because my thing's being stupid. I've got it open in both browsers, that's why.
Amazing.
It's because I'd like to make it on Firefox, but
Yeah,
play it
yeah.
on-
Oh, yeah.
Music's awesome.
Yeah. It's more for something else in a little bit, but it works now, so I'm leaving that one. So Langston.
Langston, who is furious on so many levels. It's gonna step out.
I'm just doing what Mama G did.
That's fine. Shit. Okay. I think I'm just going to keep it simple to start with, I think. Yeah, he's just going to pull out his hand crossbow. He's like, finally, time to clear out the scum. He takes out the crossbow and he's going to take 2 shots at... He's actually going to take 2 shots at this first closest goon.
Okay. So both shots fly out at him, pierce him in the chest,
16 points of damage.
and sort of crumples. But he's not as weak as you think he is.
Oh shit. And he's gonna say, Shanks, get to Maki!
So I'm going to say as Shanks moves through the door,
Yep.
he sort of stutters as he goes through this nullifying field, and his movement's halved.
So that would be here. So, okay, so his movement is halved for the turn, yeah?
Yeah, for the turn.
So dash would be 30 feet, so we'd get to behind Naxora. Beep boop. Cool! It's my turn.
So Mackie, with his turn, you hear him reply, and he's like, "Let's do this!" And the on guard powers. You
Oh
up.
yeah. Mackie.
Yeah, I forgot to do Vicky. I'm sorry, forgot to do Vicky.
Oh yeah.
I'll do Vicky first.
You did the old.
Let's see,
Lewis for
easy.
getting Chugly.
Do the voice.
Well, you know, it's just we're breaking into this place. I think this might be a bad idea, guys. I think Mr. Millstone might be crazy.
I think Mr. Millstone makes some bad life choices. I don't know about anybody else.
Vicky's going to. Has he got multi-attack now? Yeah. He's going to do his first 2 attacks, and then he's going to use Moxie to get another one in his bonus. So, swings out, punches first guard in the face. Crits! On the second one.
Oh,
Vico.
yeah.
Oh, Vicky! Did he get 4? Oh, he gets another one because it's 2 unarmed attacks. But, so yeah. So he does. Two D8 plus 3. No. And then he does that again, doesn't he? First crit. First crit. Oh!
Oh my god,
With
Vic!
this flurry of blows, just beats the guy into the ground. He runs out and he's like, "They got real hairy real fast."
What a legend.
Mackie.
Mackie will turn to Naxora and, having seen Mama G come out, she'll be like,
Is that the Zenoran woman you told us about?
and then she'll, with On Guard rallying her, she will use her bonus action to steady aim, which means I can give myself advantage on the next attack roll on the current turn. But I can't, it's only can use it if I haven't moved.
Okay.
And then I will attack with On Guard. Whoops, forgot to press the advantage button. Nat 20,
yeah.
baby!
Plunge your sword into a crack in the armor.
Nice.
I will make this a... Oh, can... Hold on, let me just check something quickly.
If it's got resistance to piercing, but it's magic, is it still reduced or not?
No, it's not. If it's magical...
What does it say on the resistance?
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. Right, yeah.
Okay.
So some can have it to magical, right?
Yeah, then it will just say resistance to piercing,
Yeah.
resistance to bludgeoning.
Let's quickly check something. It's the... I assume the automaton's not holding anything,
It's got bladed limbs.
but they're attached to it, right?
Yeah, they're attached to it.
Yeah, I won't do anything else then. Right, that's fine. That is 25 points of damage.
So you managed to rip a few plates off this thing.
Yeah, and I can't move because I used steady aim. It reduces my speed to 0.
So next to you, Davey,
Right.
you see another bot emerge through the door.
God.
And you can see that there are some people
I'm starting to
cowering
question my
on the
choices
bed.
now.
So it attacks you with its bladed limb. First one. Giving itself disadvantage.
Oh,
Wait.
as a reaction, I'm going to use one of my battle maneuvers.
Yeah.
I will use Riposte. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you use your reaction, expend 1 spirit die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
This one's attacking Davy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the one attacking in front of me. Sorry.
No, Davey.
My bad.
Aim through the door. And the second one also misses.
Living that millstone life.
One next to Mackie. Slashes down at Mackie. 18.
That hits.
So blade, and it's going to use its martial advantage.
Okay.
So you take 10 slashing damage and then 15 extra damage.
Okay, in that case, I will definitely use my reaction to parry, which means I can expend one superiority die to reduce the damage by the number I roll plus 2 on my superiority die. So D8 plus 2. Quickly roll that. 5.
So 20 damage.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, guys.
Davey.
Yeah. Davy'd probably be like, we should get out of here.
What?
What?
You brought us in here.
I know. Oh, damn, he can't get as far as the window. He can get as far as that window. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, you know? Oh god, I'm gonna burn a bit of my hair off. There we go. Oh fuck, I don't know. This one behind me. Flame tongue rapier.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, you slash into its armor, Davy, and heat it up. Can you roll damage, please? Right.
Oh, I had made it do the flame thing, by the way.
Flame thing.
Yeah, I had made it. I had uttered the words.
What was it again? I
Oh.
can't remember. What
Pigeon
word did you
toes.
use? Pigeon toes, that was it.
Right, there we go.
Is it a free action to make it do that?
No, it's bonus.
Bonus. It's curious.
Then you see he's, come on, boys, let's get him.
Oh shit!
He's kind of stuck out here. Yes. So they've all got great clubs. The first two. First one to the left of Naxora attacks her.
Shanks will impose disadvantage on that using his deflect attack ability.
Oh. 16.
Nope.
Right. And then the next one also goes for Naxora.
That's just a normal roll. Unless they got pack
21?
tactics or something.
Oh no, 22. Shit.
Ooh.
And then the other
Are
one.
you still 22 without my blessing?
It's
Oh,
a
have you
bless-
taken it off?
Hang on, let me check. Because I've got 3. Oh, wait, no, I haven't done the new stuff yet. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, it's 22, but yeah.
And then the last one. Swings a great club down at Mackie, trying to bop her on the head.
Wait, if it's 22, does it hit still?
No, it doesn't.
It was 21 to attack.
Oh, okay.
So Mackie, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Looking pretty rough, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go again.
I've got some
And-
balance.
You nat ones. God, so many nat ones. Naxora.
Yeah, Naxora's just holding these guys off, batting them away with her shield. She's gonna put a hand on Meki. Step back, dear, and she's gonna cure wounds you.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, bonus action. What have I got?
Probably not much because you cast a
Not
spell
much.
already.
Bonus action, I can.
Potion of healing yourself.
Do I have one? That's the question.
Yeah.
No, I don't. That's it then.
Okay. Vicky. It's like, stand back, Mackie. Let old Vicky take care of this one. He moves into your space, Mackie.
Okay.
Oh, also, she would have said that. Yeah, that was Mama G, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Throws a punch at the robot.
So it would have resistance to this damage,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, but it still did a decent amount.
Yeah.
Actually, would it?
Yeah, but he doesn't have magic fists.
Are you sure?
I don't know. He might get
A
a level
lot-
6, but I think
Yeah, a lot of martial classes at level 6 get magical. I'll
Okay.
check while you're running it, Kieran.
Yeah. And as his bonus action, he's going to dig deep, so he gets resistance to slashing, bludgeoning.
Hell yeah.
You get something called Moxie Fueled Fists. What's that? 6th level, your armor otherwise shall count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance.
Yeah.
So at this point, you see Mama G step back out into the room. She uses Mantle of Inspiration,
Ooh.
which is a bonus action. So she's giving 5 HP to 3 creatures.
Shit.
And you hear a call, "Daddy, get out here!"
What?
What?
Hang on.
Uh-oh, I'm scared, Tom.
If there's some kind of robotic daddy-o.
I'm scared, Tom.
Well, it's your turn!
Hang on, it's not. She hasn't done her action.
I want to be me next.
She's gonna do. Oh, bards are awesome.
Yeah, they are.
I like a lot of the new spells they gave them in Tashes.
Mmm.
Like giving them enlarge and giving them aid and shit like that is a huge buff.
Yeah. All the utility.
Right. She casts Tash's Caustic Brew
Fuck!
straight down the line. Can you all do dex checks, please? Whoever's in that line.
So Nexora, Shanks, and Lancer.
And the 2 guys.
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep forgetting what Shanks' deck save is. Do-do-do-do.
What was the dex check? It was saying. So the save is 14.
1 second.
So
Saving throws dex plus PB, so it's 4. Hey, Shanksy boy.
So I'll put a little green on here. What did Nexora get?
20.
Okay.
If you go on your extras, Tom, in the Steel Defender bit, you can click.
It's not correct.
Oh, is
it's
it not
really
correct?
annoying.
That's really
No.
annoying. That's stupid.
It uses a different stat block. I don't know why. Like the saving throw on that stat block is +3 for Dex.
Yeah,
but
just
it says on the feature it's 1 plus PB, which for me is +4 right now.
Stupid D&D Beyond.
Maybe if I re-add it, because I'm a different level now.
That's a good idea.
What's a low roll?
Well, I don't think it actually hit anyone except the guy.
It hit Langsim.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Creature covered in acid. So you're covered in acid now. So I'll put a little green on you.
I'm resistant to it, so it's not
And you take 2d4 until we clean it off.
Fuck, and it's an action to clean it off, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
You could get Shanks to clean it off.
Shanks! Bathing mode.
Just gets out sponges on his arms. No, you get out those like things at the car wash.
Oh, yeah.
Just out his legs, then Langsim walks between the two of them. Fuck! Is it my turn or is it still Mama G?
It's your turn.
Fuck. So, is it at the start of my turn I take the acid
It's the
damage?
start of your turn, yeah.
So, it's halved because of my scale mail of acid resistance. So, 5.
This music's so good.
It's amazing. I think there's more important stuff right now. Yeah, this is where the homunculus isn't that good, but Langsim's covered in acid. He's just like, right, I've had just about enough of this. But he's gonna he reaches into his pocket and from his grasp he throws out and this little silver bird flutters out of his hand.
I'll put it in.
And flies towards Maki and lands like on her shoulder.
Was Mackie seen
And
this
then
before?
no, it was gonna be a surprise for Maki, but we need her now. This is Coral. She's a little beautiful little bird. And she lands on Maki's shoulder. And her use in this scenario is to provide me touch range for my spells, which you can do through your homunculus.
Oh, so cool!
And Langsim's going to cast Warding Bond on Maki.
Oh shit!
Yeah. So Maki now has resistance to all damage, aka the half goes to me. You have +1 to your AC and saving throws.
I assume we have the player of Platinum Rings already.
Yes! Yeah. I mean, I can take 50 gold out.
Well, no, yeah.
It'd actually be 100 gold, Tom, because they're worth 50 gold each.
Actually, Coral is made of platinum, so she counts as the rings anyway. So that's my whole turn. Where it gets annoying is that I don't have 2 different bonus actions for Shanks and for Coral.
So cool.
That's fine. Yeah, I love it. My little touch range.
Uh-oh. I see some kind of token.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What am I looking at?
You see this giant monstrosity peering out the door. It looks a bit like this.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
oh god.
I don't want to know what she's been doing to that statue.
Oh, Kieran.
And you hear it shout out, "You bard!" And it like Try to smash down this wall. And
Fuck me.
You know what Kieran campaigns remind me of? Lewis, this is a specific reference for you to get.
Okay.
It's from Silent Hill 2 when it's like, do you want to go deeper?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. Every step I go, I'm losing my grip on sanity.
Oh fuck! It's too true.
Peasant's turn. See Alice at the bottom. She has a look up. And then hides under the table.
No.
Yep, wise.
These people in here. What would she do? She probably just go back on the bed. Alright. Mackie.
Fuck. Nexora told her to step back. She is going to definitely listen to Nexora. First, she will bonus action second wind.
Ooh.
Okay.
Don't know if that rolled.
Nice.
12 points of HP back, so it's up to that much. Then she will make an attack against the golem.
The anti-burglar bot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
17 points of damage.
And you can tell with that, it's sort of barely holding on. It's creaking about. Its blades are just swinging wildly.
Fuck, I don't want to action surge yet. No, she's not gonna. She's gonna move out. This guy would get attack of opportunity, but the thing doesn't because I made an attack against it.
Okay, yeah,
So-
that's rakish or death, isn't
Yeah.
it? Okay, then. He nat 20s? Fuck.
Fuck.
Doing.
Is he not at disadvantage, though, with the red dot on his face is?
I think he lost that last time because he did a second attack.
Oh, you're totally right.
He does 10 damage to you, Mackie. Bludgeoning.
Reduced to
Halved.
5.
Langsam takes 5. Ow!
And then Mackie would look onto her shoulder at Coral and be like, and be like breathing heavily, like, "Hey, little guy," and then look back at Langsim and smile at him.
Hmm.
Davey.
Yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but I think you skipped over the golems.
Oh, I did. I didn't do their attacks. Yeah.
Sorry, team.
Nice. Play properly.
Right. Then the one next to Davey will attack Davey. Making 2 bladed attacks. One of them hits. Doing 6 slashing damage, and it will use its martial advantage to do an additional 8 slashing damage to Davey. So Davey took 14 damage.
Okie doke. Did I still have the 10 temporary HP from
Yeah.
Fry thingy?
Oh,
Okay, sweet.
forgot about that.
The last 12 hours, yeah, so you still have it if you healed up.
Sweet.
I don't think David was.
Unless it was taken off by damn. If you lose the temporary ones, it doesn't come back.
No, I didn't. I don't think.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, aid ones does, but temporary.
Yeah,
doesn't.
aid one, but we're talking about specifically fry ups.
Yeah, not Friday.
Yeah.
So.
And then this one, the bot will randomly attack 1 4 in front of it. So 1 Naxora, 2 Shanks, 3 Mackie, and 4 V. So Mackie.
It's okay.
15.
Misses thanks to warding bond, and that means
Yee.
I will use one of my superiority die
Oh, so
as my
cool!
reaction to riposte, which means when
Okay.
a creature misses your melee attack, use your reaction, expend 1 superiority to make a melee weapon attack against it. Also,
Okay.
add the
This is
spirit.
important, I think. Yeah.
18. So this plus
Fun.
a D8. So the sneak attack wouldn't be there, right, Tom? Because it's
It is
It is
there.
there. okay. So 17, then plus a D8. So 20 points of damage.
So you plunge, as it's going to make its second attack, which would have hit, you plunge your rapier in and just tear the remaining bit of it apart.
Fuck yeah! Oh my god, it's like Quest for Camelot! You've got the Silverwings bird
Yeah,
to like
it's so cool.
chirp out danger around you.
Yeah, Mackie would have been like,
Thanks, little guy.
Coral would chirp. A mechanical little chirp. Me.
Okay, so the half orcs, this one up here, will attack Naxora.
I didn't get a go.
Oh, didn't?
No.
no, I think
Oh,
you were,
shit,
I
yeah.
think you were on Davy when you took
Oh yeah,
the
go on,
ghost.
Davey. Do your Davey thing.
Davey is gonna witch bolt this guy.
Yeah.
Can you fit?
Oh no,
which bolt?
firebolt. Wrong one.
It would be at disadvantage, right? Because he's in melee.
Yep.
Oh.
No, it's done now. So Davey casts a quick firebolt, and it flies off. And you have, oh wait, can you roll another one, Anya?
Yeah,
Yeah.
disadvantage.
See if you get the
Is
next
that
one.
actually it?
Let's hope not.
Oh, so you randomly cast a quick firebolt, and it blasts into the guy's chest, and you can see his very nice suit start to burn up.
He would give. Oh yeah, no shit. Damage.
Wait,
No, I
what?
forgot
I
about
thought
that.
it was at disadvantage.
It was, but she's hit.
Oh, okay.
They've got low AC.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And then what else do we do?
He would give Mackie Bardic Inspiration.
Nice. Is that a D8 now?
Should be.
I'm gonna put
Yeah.
the little clock on me. Actually, what is a more Davy symbol?
Hat.
Here, is there a little hat?
So the half orc bouncer, he's got his great club out. He'll swing down this one at Naxora.
I feel like Davy would put this on.
Both miss. And the other two get it with advantage. One miss. Two. So the top one crits Naxora with advantage.
Fuck.
Yep.
Doing 12 bludgeoning damage. Gets his next attack. $22.
Oh, it's on 22, so yep.
4 bludgeoning damage.
8.
And then all the rest miss. Oh no, the one that has to attack Davy. Oh yeah, 25. Nat 20.
Wow,
So
these guys are rolling all the fucking
Yeah,
nat
no.
20s.
they're either rolling nat 1s or nat 20s. Davy, you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Right. You'll have to tell me if this actually works, because I want to channel divinity on spirit guardians, but I don't know if how it works.
Do spirit guardians do thunder or lightning damage? Don't think.
Yes.
Does it?
Don't know.
Don't think
no,
so.
I don't know.
I think it's radiant or
Radiant.
necrotic.
Hang on. Oh yeah, no, okay, it doesn't work on that then. Still gonna use it though. So,
Sorry.
spirit guardians. So you just see a lot of electric sparks come around next to her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wisdom 13.
Who? Who is it again?
It happens on there.
All of them.
15 feet.
I like to roll it in advance, so if
It's up to you. Roll it whenever.
otherwise I usually forget.
Yeah, I did. If you do it now, I'll do it on their turns.
The only thing is, in between, I could lose concentration, and then it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah,
I
it's
wouldn't.
a big, it's a big deal because
I wouldn't roll the damage. I would just roll the saves.
But no, I agree with Hannah because they're last in terms of turns.
Oh, are they?
So right before.
They're right before Naxora, so she could lose
Yeah, good
concentration
point.
by the time it gets back round to them.
That's a very
Yeah, I
good
put
point.
a blue token on them.
Yeah, that's a better idea actually. Yeah, just put a little token on them.
I also forgot to do that guy who got covered in the caustic brew.
Oh yeah, he burning.
Did Langston take his damage from that?
Yep.
Or hasn't it been? What was 64?
It was 11, right?
Oh yeah.
But it's halved for Langston because he's got the scale mail.
Yeah.
Unless you want to roll for it again, but
Nah.
11 was the original roll.
Well, yeah, no. Vicky. Can't really get advantage. You go here. Two punches. First one. Oh my god.
Kieran's never been so proud.
Fucking bopping.
Then he'll use his bonus action to do 2 more hits with the Moxie point. So let's take this guy out. Okay.
Well, on the thing, it does say on a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. Is it on their turn? Because it says if they stand in the turn on their turn, if they stand in the thing on their turn, then they also take it then as well.
Yeah, it says on their turn.
Where?
You call for spirits, they float around you if you use good and nature. If you cast a spell, you designate any number of creatures. An effective creature speed is halved in the area. When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So if they start their turn in the area, or if they enter the area, they must make the wisdom saving throw. And then on their turn...
On a turn.
The damage only ever happens on their turn.
Yeah.
Seems a bit shit then.
It's
Yeah, right.
crazy strong. So Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
If it falls, that will suck, but it's a very strong spell.
Because remember, it's
Even with
every
that.
turn as well.
It's every turn, but it's like I don't know.
It's really good. It is really good.
Right, Mama G points her finger at Naxora and she casts Heat Metal.
Oh baby.
You don't actually get any save. That's crazy.
Yeah, he melts
Yeah.
good.
8 damage.
Yeah, 8 damage.
Wait, what was wrong with the first one?
What do you mean? Oh, why did it roll 2?
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
so
12
12 damage.
Con save.
Then she will.
It's a what?
Need to make a con save because you took damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, for your Spirit Guardians.
That's a pass.
Nice.
She can do bonus action. She'll use Guardian Armor. As a bonus action. That. Thanks him.
Okay. Oof. Okay. So, because Tom, I genuinely forgot about the platinum rings thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to play it as that is Coral? So
What do you mean?
Coral kind of has to stay on Maki to keep the warding bond spell up on Maki.
No, I think you would have platinum rings because there's so many things, and he is an artificer
Okay.
at the academy, so he'd know that. He's not an idiot.
Okay. And well, in that case, Langsim will tell Coral to fly over to Naxora. Boop.
Yeah.
And land on her. And that's fucking so useful because Cure Wounds is a touch range spell.
Yep.
So he'll cast Cure Wounds. Oh, he doesn't want to blow his last second level, but I think we have to. So he'll blow Cure Wounds at second level. Boosh.
Yes.
Rolling very low. But there you go. 8 points of healing. And he'll use his move. Oh, he takes acid damage, Kenner, if you want to roll it.
Oh yeah, but he, yeah.
Do, do, do. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure it's concentration. I'm pretty sure heat metal's concentration as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. She would have. It barely hit anyone, so.
Yeah, so the acid isn't there. Langson will move away from danger. And that's his turn. Shanks automatically takes the dodge action.
Giant Daddy steps out. And you see the front of him, like, glowing. Can you...
Oh, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
It's true.
Wow.
He's stepping into Spirit Guardians.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Good catch.
10.
It's a fail.
Fail.
So he takes.
So
You have to roll your damage, Hannah.
Hey, what?
He stepped into Spirit Guardians and failed, so he takes the damage. I think it radiant, obviously, because you're good. And so 12 points of radiant damage.
And from his chest, a thunder wave emits in a 15-foot cube. Can Naxora, Vicky, Shanks, and Mackie make dexterity saving throw? Wait, sorry.
I will use Davy's Bardic Inspiration die, which is a D8, right, Davy?
It is indeed.
That puts me up to a 15.
Shanks fails.
So yeah, so Mackie passes.
I think Coral actually has evasion.
Did
Vicky,
it work when you re-added it, Tom, or not?
I haven't done it yet. Sorry, I got distracted. If the
Vicky
homogeneous
passes.
I'll do it for you. Let's see if it
Come on,
works.
Coral.
I'm curious.
Yeah, Coral takes no damage because she's got evasion. Little
Right.
bird flutters out the way.
And then has Naxora done it? Oh,
Yeah, next one I got 17.
Naxora fails.
Oh, it's a
That's fine.
con save, not a deck save.
Oh, is it con?
No, my con was for the Spirit Guardians.
Oh, right. So Naxora passed the first one. So you all take half of this.
Didn't change it, Tom.
Okay. There
So
we
we'll
go.
take 9 thunder damage.
It is Thunderwave, right?
Yeah.
It is a con save.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Just change the numbers. So
Oh, so yeah, it would have been an 18 for Hannah anyway. So
yeah. And Mackie would have been a
Mackie would have been a lot less, I would have thought.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mackie would have been. Let me just double check.
Shanks
Plus
definitely
1, so
fails.
minus 4 to that. So it would have been from. If that's the case, I probably wouldn't have used Davy's Bardic Inspiration die,
okay.
because if it was a freaking. What was the roll? Yeah, if it was a blimmin' 7, I probably wouldn't have used it.
Yeah, that's all right. I said the wrong thing.
So I
With
take.
Shanks still
Shanks would still fail. Yep. It's an
And
extra
then
1, but he'd only be on
Vicky
10.
would have still passed. So yeah.
So I take 18 points of damage, half to 9, and Langsom takes 9 as well, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Why are you halving it?
Warding bond.
because Langston's got Warding Bond
Oh.
on Mackie.
Nice.
so is it half if you would pass?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Half of
Okay,
the
so
pass.
not 9. And
And let-
what's the saving throw for my con again?
10, so you passed it.
Yeah.
Little Coral gets blasted out of the air into nothingness.
Oh no.
Actually, when they die, basically the thing falls apart, but the gem remains.
Oh, that's
So I
cool.
just have to remember to pick up the gem. So Shanks took the full damage, which was 18. And gets knocked back, right? 10 feet?
Yes. Let me just look. Yeah, 10
10
feet away.
Boosh. As would Mucky.
Oh yeah. 10 feet, yeah? 5 to 10.
Yeah.
NPCs. Bolt away. Mackie.
Mackie. What would Mackie do here? Mackie would like call out and she'd be like, "We're gonna stop you, Xenarim! You're not gonna ruin Waterdeep!" And she's gonna rush forward and attack this guy. $14.
Yeah, so you plunge your rapier into him. He's like, "Oh, my shoot!"
11 points of damage. Not the best roll.
Still barely up on the end of Engard, and Engard's like, "Die, you rascal!"
In that case. Don't know what to do. No, not gonna use it yet. Mackie will just back up to here. That's her turn.
So the anti-burglar bodyguard is going to attack Davy. So first attack's a 15, and second attack's a 23. So they both hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take 12 slashing damage, and it's going to use its martial advantage to do an extra 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Yeah. So 23 damage overall. It'll move around. Davy.
Probably say something along the lines of, "Don't think you're getting away with that one, you little bugger," and then stab at the one that's behind him with the flame tongue rapier. Oh no, just an flame tongue rapier. You say pigeon toes.
Yep, it hits. Oh wait, is this at the guard or the body or this?
It
That
was
guy, I think.
that
Oh.
that thing. I can't see what that is. So
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you miss and it clangs off its hide. The fire seemingly not doing anything.
hot damn.
Anything else?
No. He'll give Langston the other bardic inspiration.
Woohoo!
That's
But yeah, that's it.
They will need to make their wisdom saves now, right?
yeah.
These three do, yeah.
So I'll start at the bottom for half orc bounce and then go clockwise.
What's the DC, Hannah?
13, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 13.
So the first one fails.
But he's probably
Let's-
dead.
Second one passes, and the third one passes.
So they take half damage, right?
Do you want me to roll it again or
Yeah, you-
take them off?
I'd usually roll it again. But...
Yeah, roll it again. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Three.
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Eight. Nice.
Radiant.
14.
So this guy, he just dies in the white light that consumes him.
Yeah.
Yep, there's. You can tell the one to your right, Naxora, he's looking pretty hurt. He's sort of being consumed. He's finding it hard to concentrate. I'll move around here. Move his dead friend out of the way. He'll make. This guy will attack Davy. First one hits, and the second one misses. Davy, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. As this thinker and his BRB stuff ahead. Damn. Davy is looking very ragged. He's barely standing.
Oh my god, Davey.
You can see a sliver of green.
This one here will attack Naxora with advantage. So 24's hit.
Yep.
Which takes 11 bludgeoning damage from both of his attacks.
Ooh.
He's knocking down on your armor.
A
Concept.
Yeah.
total of 11.
Hmm?
A total of 11, yeah.
Yeah, total of 11 for both of them. And then the other one,
Is it two separate attacks?
well, I did them, yeah.
I mean,
with advantage.
she'd have to make 2 different con saves. Is my point.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 2 con saves.
Damn it.
Fuck.
Then this one attacks Vicky. And he hits with 1. Vicky's like, "Don't use that club, you pussy!" Exora.
So we don't get new spells from leveling up, but do we get the spell slot?
Yeah. Let's say you get a spell slot.
Okay.
Because I guess
I think that's fair because you're growing an ability, but it doesn't refresh the abilities you already got.
yeah.
Okay. So last spell slot. She's gonna channel divinity. And damn Mama G, you ain't gonna be too far away. It's gonna shatter this guy and this guy.
Okay. What? Can you put shatter up so I can see what it is?
Con save.
Shatter might actually be crazy.
Each
Yeah.
creature. Does that mean Vicky has to do it as well?
No, if I try and aim it up here.
Oh right, I
Raise
see what you're
it.
doing it. Yeah.
Kieran, is the statue of Daddy-O made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal?
It's made out of metal. Yeah.
He has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh shit. No, he don't, because he's Daddy.
It's got advantage on life.
What is that? Constitution, right? Seven for Daddy-O.
If I fail,
Yeah. And then the other guy is
holy shit, this is 4d8 because she cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah, boy.
21,
maxed.
so he passes.
So
Full 4d8 because I channel divinity.
Yep.
32 damage to Daddy-O.
16 damage to
And
the other guy.
16 to him. Fuck, that's awesome. Invoke the
So-
power.
You can see the metal creaking on the Daddy-O, and it lets out a it sounds a bit like that, but not really. And the other guy just collapses, falls over the banister.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was fucking badass.
That was big.
Now I can see where Tempest clerics their power is in.
Tempest
Oh, I
Cleric's
love the
fucking
Tempests.
mental.
It's really fun. I love the Tempest.
Yeah, looks fun.
Vicky.
You keep forgetting to do one big part of it though, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you do. Didn't want to mention it. I didn't want to be that guy, but
What is it? I don't actually know.
basically free damage.
Reaction I keep forgetting to do like, all the time.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Vicky looks at Enax, or he's like, "You take it from the front, I'll go around the back." Then he gets up here. He's like, "Alright, big boy, you're going down."
Love you, Vicky C.
See.
So Vicky
He's
treated
not
the
a
sight
half-king.
of a perfectly sculpted butt.
I couldn't decide whether if this was anatomically correct. I didn't want to make that cool. Vicky throws a punch at it. Oh fuck! Clangs right into the side. It's like, ah! Second one isn't quite as effective. It's going to use another Moxie point to do 2 more unarmed strikes. Misses.
It's nice.
But obviously, using your oh no, it's magical, isn't it?
Yeah, magical fists.
The way it reads, it sounds like they're not actually magical. They're just so fucking powerful. The punches, they essentially ignore the resistances.
Crazy.
Such a cool class.
Guardians don't actually have resistance to it anyway. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I remember thinking that with the lash as well.
Ooh.
Mama G steps forward, and she's like,
Is Mama G
Everyone-
like wielding a weapon or anything?
she's got a rapier.
Okay.
She looks over at Naxora, and she's going to use her bonus action to heat metal again.
Smart.
Using that Johann Zevo classic.
So I just realised now that I'm level 6. When I deal lightning damage, I can push the thing 10 feet away, which is pretty cool.
So, Naxora, can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Is it thunder as well? Because Shatter is thunder.
But it doesn't matter for now. It's just.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. That is badass.
But it's lightning. But yeah, it's
If
pretty
you don't, so because you can't drop your armor because it's on, you're going to have disadvantage on your attack rolls and ability checks to the end of your next turn.
cool. Okay,
Forgot to do that last time, and you
We should
take
take me down, yeah.
down anyway.
14 damage.
Now,
No.
She goes up to Vicky. She's like, "Everyone, lay down your arms," and puts her sword up to Vicky.
Little Lanxim thud bugger. Just gonna pump his legs. 5, 10, 20. Seeing as Coral's been blasted out of the air, he's gonna run up and he's gonna be like, "Oh, Miss Shelter!" He's gonna put his hand on her. And he's gonna cast his last spell slot. Cure wounds.
Nice.
10 points of healing. And then with his now free bonus action, and the Coral's got bopped. Fuck, how do I want to shore up this battle line?
How bad does this statue look, Kieran?
Oh, it's not looking that bad at all.
Fuck.
Can Lanxim like survey the battlefield down here? Are there any people that look like they could be taken down?
You definitely tell that Dave stumbling around.
But enemy wise?
Roll a
Perception?
perception.
Damn it. 11.
They're pretty agile. They don't look too bad.
Lanxim is going to say to Shanks, "Strike that discount bucket of bolts!" About this one.
Yeah.
So spell attack. Oof. 14.
Misses and just clangs off as the metal they used to make this thing are pretty sturdy.
Yeah, wounded Lanxim's pride. And he will point his crossbow at Mama G and just say, "You lay down your arms, criminal!"
Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Yeah. Seemingly answering that, the Daddy-O statue moves up.
It would be quite the size difference.
It's going to make 2 fist attacks at Langsim. 16.
Nope.
Ooh.
Bats to the side with a shield.
And yeah, the other one misses.
Yeah.
But you can see some of the damage on the Daddy-O. Shield Guardian regenerates itself and knits itself back up.
Fuck.
Mackie.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I think I have to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can just get in range of this, right? Would that count as flanking, Kieran, or not?
Yeah, I think it... Oh, wait. It is through that door. Yeah, I think it would.
Okay. In that case, then, Mackie, in an attempt to save her hero, Davy Millstone, is going to make an attack with On Guard.
Nice.
Yep.
She's going to make it a precision strike using the On Guard what do we call it? Superiority die.
Yeah.
Which she doesn't need to hit, but she wants the extra damage, so it would do this much extra damage.
Okay.
Dealing 18 points of damage plus 8, so 26 points of damage to this thing.
Nice.
So as you strike at this thing, tearing off plates, it's barely like a metal skeleton by the end, but it's still going.
Mackie will action surge,
Yes.
and she will attack it again with On Guard.
Oh.
She will
Nat
precision
20.
strike again. Is there any
Don't
limit?
get-
Is there any limit
Don't
on?
get sneak attack this time.
Yeah. Is there any limit on how many ones I can use a turn, Tom?
Battlemaster?
Superiority die, yeah.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, like pumping it into the same attack?
No, I mean, oh well, yeah, that's a good question as well. I just meant in general.
I don't think you can pump it into the same attack, but if you do multiple attacks on a turn, you can definitely use
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
I did it with Scarda all the time.
I will do that again then. Precision strike, which I will add 2d8 this time. So an extra 10 plus 20,
Nice.
so 30 points of damage to it this time.
That was a double 8 on the D8.
Yep.
And with the metal skeleton, you just end up picking it apart room by room.
In my head, that's like Mucky thinking back to watching Langsim constructing shanks and thinking of the weak points and stuff.
Yeah, oh, that's so badass. That's so cool.
Whoosh.
And she'd be like, I got you, Mr. Millstone. Davy.
Yeah. Why did I take that damage? You go from
When-
one sliced toast,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden you're nearly dead.
Yeah,
Yep.
You got hit bad by the robot.
Grand. He will.
This is your daily reminder that bards have spell slots.
Oh, yeah, it does. Got quite a gift.
If only you weren't so useful. I'm going to use. Forgive the shit pronunciation, but Agonazza's Scorcher.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The fuck does that do? Gotta read that.
Mm.
Oh, that's
On-
cool.
Oh
Where's
shit! No, on that guy.
Which guy? Oh shit, okay.
This one.
What does he have to- So
You gotta make a dex saving throw.
Fucking blast into the wall as well.
fails his dex save.
Sweet.
Wait, let me see.
Jesus, a line of roaring flame 30 feet long and 5 feet away.
Okay.
I think it would be the
16
30.
damage.
I think it rolled with the first one, so I think it would be 13 technically. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
So with doing that, Davey, this bed starts to light on fire.
Bonus? Any bonus?
I think he
Got
has
any
any
potions?
or potions, yeah.
No. Not really.
Yeah, you do. I can see it in your
Oh yeah,
inventory.
telekinetic shove.
Oh, you've got a potion of healing.
Oh, have I? Oh shit. If I had a brain, it'd be lethal. Yeah, I'll take that then. I'll take it.
That's huge. That's a huge roll.
Thank you for the reminder.
It's okay.
Welcome.
Guy here. Going to hit Nexora. Advantage. $24.
Yep.
So he does 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
See what Daddy A does. 1, 2, Nexora. 3, 4, likes him.
It's not Daddy-O's
Yeah,
turn.
it's not Daddy-O's turn.
Oh, yeah, I'm just getting carried away. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, he's got advantage.
This guy needs to go. But that guy already went. That guy attacked Nexora. So it's this
Oh,
guy
it's-
that needs to go.
It's this guy who needs to go.
Yeah, next to Davey.
Yeah, I'll
Davy or Mucky.
Mackie 3, 4. Yeah, Mackie.
Thank God.
24.
That hits.
4 bludgeoning damage.
So half to 2, so Langsam takes 2 as well.
Yep.
Ooh. Right.
I forgot to
Let's
use
get-
your reaction, by the way, Hannah.
Fuck's sake.
I was going to remind you why I forgot as well.
Right. Well, I'm gonna use my new level 6 thing to get back a second spell slot, second level spell,
Ooh, nice.
and I'm gonna shatter this guy again.
Okay. Is it con?
Yeah.
Yep, at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Because he's made of metal.
He's a metal boy.
Nat 1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Low one there. Yeah, that's all I got.
How rough is it looking now?
Not even half.
Wow.
Damn.
Right. Vicky's like, why don't you drop the sword? Mama? Swings at her. Misses.
Yes,
That's
we can see.
Yeah.
Fucking Vic.
Fuck, this is tense. It's a big hit.
Half of that goes to Daddy-O.
I thought it was just one way. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Because it goes that way. Yeah.
Oh, so the 10th. No, don't worry. Just keep it.
Can we see it taking damage as Vicky C punches in?
Go on.
Oh, because it's not like you're looking at Vicky and then looking at the thing.
Mhm,
I'd
yeah.
say roll a perception check.
I don't think Mackie can see, but I think maybe Naxor or Langston might be able to, I guess. Mackie's too focused on helping Davy.
Nope.
Vicky wants to save that. But she has to do a concentration check.
I think
What
Naxor...
did I see?
Yeah, you would have. But damaging her is also damaging Daniel.
Oh, cool.
So, how do you know what your sort of con to maintain your spell is?
Half the damage or 10, whichever's higher.
Oh, she passed.
So she passed, yeah.
Vicky needs to hit her again, so he's going to use his penultimate Moxie point to try and hit her with 2 unarmed.
Come on, Vicky.
Such a bad
That's
man.
good. That's 1 hit. That's 1 con save she's got to make. That's 2 con saves she's got to make.
Actually, it's not.
Oh, it's not. Fuck.
It's just 1.
Okay.
Whoa. Stupid armor.
Okay, it's still better than nothing. 7.
Low roll!
Again, Dora, you see it slightly damage Daddy-O.
Nice.
Con save.
Fuck.
So she bonus action. Heat metal on Nexora.
Yeah, can I
So
before
horrible
that?
to imagine.
Before that, can I do the reaction to tell everyone about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like, "Attack, Mama G. It affects this thing." There you go.
Okay. So 14 fire damage.
Yep.
And she looks at Vicky. She's like, "Well, you asked for this," and she pulls out her rapier. Plunges it into Vicky C. And a bonus action.
So that taken below half?
Yep, so he's going to use
Yeah.
Bloody but Unbowed as his last Moxie point.
My favourite fucking ability. He gets all his Moxie back.
Oh yeah, shit, he does.
Yeah. Fucking love that ability so,
So
much.
cool.
Langston.
Well. Fuck. Let me read something real quick. So this is an interesting thing
Yeah.
because I can command Shanks to use an object.
Mm-hmm.
So I could tell Shanks to give a potion of healing to Naxora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what he's gonna do. And Shanks is gonna bobble over and feed a potion of healing to Naxora.
My hero.
Definitely.
So I'll roll for it. Take it out of my inventory. Got one.
Good roll.
So 8 healing back to Naxora.
Thank you.
Fuck! I wish I took Crossbow Expert at level 4. their AC is terrible though. Langston wants to take care of this guy. But he also kind of wants to stay in combat in case the golem wants to hit him. Langston is going to stay in combat. I think that's the right decision. And he's going to fire 2 crossbow shots at disadvantage at the thug here.
Okay.
Or, well, one at a time in case he dies to the first one.
This thug.
No, the one next to Shanks.
Okay.
So there's a disadvantage because he's in melee.
Yeah.
First shot.
Yep.
18.
Still up?
Yep. This one's barely been damaged from what you can tell.
Okay. Second shot.
Yep. So he staggers back a bit. He's like, "You'll pay for that."
I can't hate him, look at him! And that's the end of my turn.
So yeah. So. I said no D3. Why can't that be a random number?
D6 it. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
So 1, 2, Naxora, 3, 4, Shanks, 5, 6.
Fuck, so bad.
Shanks. Oh, this is rough. But yeah, Shanks will impose disadvantage on the first strike. But it actually gets advantage back, even if it wasn't flanking, because Naxora is technically prone right now.
So with the first, but it's melee, so it's yeah,
So it's a straight roll on the first attack.
yeah. So it misses the first attack.
Oh, nice. But he gets second attack with advantage.
Yeah, and second attack strikes down with its fist, doing 11. 11 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's so bad.
Naxora's just been like, what? Just clean up the riffraff. Get the action economy in our advantage.
Okay, I know what to do. Oh no, I don't have one. Fuck.
So it's going to take an attack. Oh no, it'll take an attack of opportunity against Shank from Shank.
Yeah, Shanksy boy.
It's going to move around.
19?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hit.
Shanks never hits anyone. Force empowered rend. It's 1d8 plus. Yeah, see that's wrong as well. 1d8 plus. 1d8 plus 3. 9 damage. And it's force damage.
Nice.
Wait, no. Sorry. Remove that damage. I'm rules lawyering myself. Shanks used his reaction to impose disadvantage on the
Oh yeah.
attack against Naxor. Does not have a reaction to use.
Mackie.
How rough is this guy looking next to Davey?
Looks a bit hurt, not too bad.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm just trying to think what to do. Mackie will bonus action and expend one of her superiority die. And she'll look to Davey and say, "We got this, Mr. Mulstone." And she's going to rally him. Which gives him one of my superiority die plus 3 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
So you get 9 temporary hit points.
Solid.
Even better.
And then as her action, she'll swing into this guy.
Okay. Hits.
17 points of damage.
So with that, he totters. He's like, oh,
Come on.
Nice.
floor.
Mackie will then go 5. She will.
Does Big Boy get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, because Daddy-O would be able to hit you for show.
She'll take it.
Okay.
Smart.
18.
That would hit. But she will. Let me just quickly read something. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
So she takes 12 bludgeoning damage.
After 6, she
Yep.
will, however, use one of the last on guard superiority die to parry it, which means reduces it by
Oh.
1d8 plus 2.
Nice.
10. Sorry, I actually take 1 point of damage with Langsam. It takes 1 as well.
Yep. Got it.
So as it does this, it raises its other arm with a fake cigarette in up to his mouth and then blows steam all behind you.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She wants to get to there. That is her turn, though.
Davey.
Louis' reaction, at least.
Yep.
Run,
Davy, run.
Davy, run. Should I actually run or? Oh shit! Yeah.
Get away from that thing at the very least.
Well, yeah, Marky blew this thing's reaction, so
It can't attack you.
without scared.
Yeah, he's going over there. Oh, I've gone too far. And then he will firebolt it, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe a bad idea, but worse. We'll give it a go.
So
Definitely a bad idea.
it goes past the huge Daddy-O's arm, slightly grazing it, but into the wall. And the fire in the other room, caused by the scorcher, is growing.
Oh,
Bouncing.
there's not really anything else I can do. Maybe telekinetic shove it.
Yep. So what does it have to make?
Strength saving throw.
Oh god, strong.
Oh
13?
no. 13.
Yeah.
That's what it needs. Yeah.
Passes them.
Next Aura.
Damn.
Death saving throw.
Oh, you didn't do the turn for this guy.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh, wait.
He'll attack Shanks.
AC 15.
So he clonks it for the first one and dents him for the second one. Misses. Five bludgeoning damage to Shanks.
Roger that.
Nice.
So Nexora passes her first death saving throw. Vicky. Oh. He's got to go down. So he's going to use his bonus action to do 2. So he can do 4 attacks this turn against Mama G.
Fucking
He's like, call it off!
Oh, no.
So this
So,
flurry of
I'll take
blows,
that.
2 of them land.
No, come on. No, Vicky.
2 con saves.
Oh yeah, that's really important.
Fuck. Yeah, passes.
Vicky right in front of her.
Is she bonus action heating the metal?
Why was? Well, I don't think so. She doesn't know why the fuck you people are breaking in here.
I'm just wondering.
Plus, she saw Naxora save it before. Hmm. Oh, I know what she can do. No. Mhm. She wants to take Vicky out. But...
He's an unstoppable force.
Gonna magic missile at first level. Oh no, she wants to take Vicky out. No, she'll heat metal on Naxora.
2 death saving throw fails, right?
No, just 1.
Just 1, sorry, yeah, that's what I meant.
Then she will rapier. No, thunder gauntlets against Vicky.
Oh yeah.
And because that's thunder damage, I think he's not resistant to it. Wait a second.
I just realised how terrifying magic missile is as an execution tool.
Yep.
'Cause it's 3 different bolts that can't miss.
Langston.
Langston, well, he's like, oh, for God's sake, get up, Miss Shauser! And he's gonna tell Shanks to feed her a potion again. That's the last potion. Gone. 2D.
Nice,
6
not bad.
HP.
Oh.
Shanks is playing nursemaid.
Up, down, up, down.
Yep. Imagine if you're making injury checks.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, Langston wants this dipshit dead still. He's gonna fire 2 bolts at disadvantage at Lego Orkman.
When I saw that picture, I was like, it's perfect.
Fuck! I knew a natural one was coming.
So it's a disadvantage.
Okay, I will. In fairness, it's already at disadvantage. Do you want to impose anything else for the natural one?
Just disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nah. It's magical, so it can't, like, break.
Oh, that would have been a crit in another life.
So, yeah. So the
9
final
damage.
arrow scythes this guy down.
Nice.
Yes! Oh, okay. Langston will. He will. He. Okay, he's. Oh, okay, positioning is actually so important. wants to block this guy in. Actually, yeah, that works perfectly. He will move to here, blocking Daddy-O from moving to Naxora or Davy.
Nice.
That's my turn.
There you go. Sees the little man on the ground beneath. His cigarette to his mouth, blows down at you with smoke. Makes 2 slam attacks. 22 and 16.
Yep. The second one misses.
10. That's pretty bad roll. 10 bludgeoning damage.
Makes him take the first one, but deflects the second one off his shield.
Mackie.
Mackie will move out into the room. Sees Naxora's back up. Shall we use her last normal superiority die to use Rally for Naxora? And she'll be like,
We got this, Miss Shazar!
giving her 10 temporary
roll.
hit points.
Nice.
She will then move up to flank with Shanks on Daddy-O. And attack.
Flanks with Shanks.
Flanks with Shanks. 25 to hit,
Yep.
dealing 13 points of damage.
So the Daddy-O, Shield Guardian's looking quite weak now. He's sort of grumbling more than usual.
That's my turn.
Davy.
Davy.
Davith.
Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Forgotten I'd muted myself. There's not really. Oh, I don't know what to do because I don't. Does Shanks take damage?
Yep.
He's gonna go here and try the thingy bob again. Scorcher thing.
Okay. You put it on there.
Such a bad roll, what the fuck?
On 3d8? Oh my god. That's so unlucky.
Oh wait, no, I didn't do that bit. I just pressed cast.
Yeah, and
It,
the damage
it rolls
is
it for you.
Oh.
Yeah, in the chat.
Fails its deck save.
Takes 5 fire damage.
Great, well done me.
I was super unlucky, love.
Naxora.
Don't really know. Kind of want to attack. What's her face?
Do it.
Either way, she's going to stand up. So that's half the movement. Then step back a little bit, I guess. There, maybe. And she's going to... I don't know. Got nothing left. Toll the dead.
Yeah, do it.
On
13 on Mama G.
is it wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom 13.
Fails.
Yes.
Yeah,
2d12.
finally. Oh no, I did the wrong one.
It's not gone through. So.
Come on.
See any of its hit points.
Double 12s. Double 12s.
Come on. Ah,
Oh,
Still 8 damage. Ain't nothing.
And
Con
again,
save for Mama
you
G.
see some of it goes on to the Daddy-O. She fails.
Yes!
Yeah!
So good.
Vicky. He looks around. Doesn't know which one is better to attack. So he's going to stay where he is. He's going to use another multi-point.
Yeah!
So 4.
Yeah!
Yes! Mickey C!
Oh,
But only the crit hits.
yeah.
Damn, not even the 18 hit.
Punches her right in the visor, cracking one of her eyes.
Fuck
Oh.
yeah. Such a bad man. Yeah, I think like a 21 missed her earlier.
Jesus.
Yeah.
She got defense-y artificer armor.
Mama G, gonna cast. One. Oh shit, she doesn't have it. Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oof.
Oh,
It hit.
fuck.
Yeah.
We're in a line.
Oh
It's
no.
a-
Oh, we've only got ourselves to blame for that one.
It's only
Fuck.
30 feet though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so it doesn't hit Mackie. That's good.
So dexterity saves, please.
As Shanks nimbly leaps to the side. Yes, next
Yes,
door.
Nexora.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
Shanks.
Oh,
It's gotta pass, surely.
What?
It does
20?
pass, you
Yeah.
can see it.
No, it's 14.
DC
50
Oh, yeah.
fails.
I missed it. Fuck.
You don't take half damage next door.
oh, okay.
It's a stays on you thing,
Um,
so we dodged it completely.
So, yeah. That's when she does a bonus action.
Bardic Inspiration, Daddy-o.
Just gonna use defensive field on her armor.
Oh man, oh fuck. I love you, Shanks, but kinda wish Lanxam had a flippable token right now to put his armor on. Activate!
You should just get lots of hats.
I should.
Flanks him.
Fuck, okay. Every fucking attack counts right now, so Lanxam doesn't really want to take an attack opportunity. He's all
Yeah.
out of spells.
Daddy-O slams down again.
No, he's not taking the
Oh,
attack
he's not.
opportunity. Sorry.
Well, okay.
He does. Yeah, he's too low to risk it. He will actually tell Shanks to heal himself. Shanks, self-repair
Mode.
mode. So Shanks will do self-repair, which you can do 3 times a day, which is 2d8 plus 3.
Nice.
So 13 plus 3 is 16. As his magic sort of waves out across him, heals things up. And then Lanxam, because the crossbow is so much better than his melee weapons, is just going to go at disadvantage with the crossbow twice.
Remember, you got Bardic Inspiration still.
Oh yeah, first one. I don't think I need it.
Yeah, hits.
Second one.
Nice.
Hit.
Let's go!
Nice.
Shield and hand crossbow.
After that, the Daddy-O, which is barely standing, is going to swing out wildly. 1-2 Shanks, 3-4 Davy, and 5-6 Langston.
Uh-oh.
Yes! Shanksy boy can take a beating.
Shanks takes 10 bludgeoning damage.
To Davy.
No,
No,
Shanks.
to Shanks.
Okay, sorry.
Mackie.
Mackie's gonna look to Davy and be like,
Maybe you can put this one in your next book, Mr. Millstone. I mean, Davy.
and then try and attack. With advantage. 25.
Yep, it hits.
11 points of
God.
damage. That's a really bad roll.
So plunge in the rapier, bring it out. The daddy shield guard starts collapsing. It's like, fuck you! And like, it collapses onto the ground, mostly intact.
Okay.
Mm.
Thank God for that. Right, Mackie then will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then bonus action dash to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get behind Mama G.
Okay. Davey?
I checked, Tom.
No, good man.
Davy. Wait, what is even still alive? Mama G.
Can't believe this is how the story pans out.
Oh no.
Davy's just like, yeah, this is my place with no basis whatsoever. Mama G's completely reasonable, and Davy's like, yeah, well, I'm gonna come and kill all of you with my buddies.
And manages to fucking bring a 15-year-old girl and an old man to help her.
Davy will move to there and, oh my god, do what?
Hey, at least we
Shoot.
took down Mama G in the Zentarim for Nexaura, though.
True.
Mama G has no idea that's the reason you're here. He thinks that Davy's come with a death squad.
Hey,
I'm gonna go for
good cover, I guess.
Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Holy shit.
Spells.
That's actually really smart. That's huge.
Yes.
19 points of psychic damage.
Okay,
And then she has to run away, right?
Which means she takes 2 attack of opportunity attacks with advantage.
Yep.
wait, hang on.
I think it's only on a failed one that they have to run away. I'm not sure though.
They did fail.
Oh, on a successful.
Is it away from
No.
Davy?
Yeah,
On
it's
a,
away
on a
from Davy,
successful one, sorry.
So 30 feet. is
Oh
the
yeah,
max.
So we get
yeah.
2
it must
attack of
immediately
opportunities with
use
advantage.
reaction.
She's gonna jump over the banister. So do your attack of opportunity. Both miss.
20.
Misses.
I'm going to use Davy's Bardic Inspiration dice then.
Yeah.
27.
Yeah. Yeah, it hits.
Mackie will make it using her fighting style. Superiority die, literally the last possible one she's got. It's only a d6 this time to do Disarming Strike. So I'll roll a d6 first. Oh, it's a 6. She has to make a. She takes 16 points of damage and has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength.
She passes.
So, gonna use her reaction, and the suit undoes, and she puts her hands up in the air, so she would actually be feathered. Actually, she's got to make an acrobatics check as well because she jumped off the banister.
See if she just fucking face plants. Yes!
Yeah, she face plants on the floor.
Does she take damage from that? It's like
Yeah, it's probably
it's 1d6 for every 10 feet usually.
So we're about 15 feet.
So it would just be 1d6 still.
Yeah. So she's on the floor, prone. Her arm has gone down. She did that as her reaction.
She can't do that as a reaction because she used a reaction to run away.
I'm saying she's doing it as her reaction.
Oh, okay. I get ya.
Naxora.
What's the word that people use? Obtain, contain, grabber, whatever.
Grapple?
I know what you mean when the police say it.
Yeah.
Restrain.
Restrain, that's it.
Restrainer.
Slaughter.
Let's get a dash.
Slugger
There.
bursts in.
Dash.
Mm. Mm.
That's it.
He's like, I'm coming, Naxora! And he like jumps off the balcony.
Come on, Nat 20 Vic Acrobatics. Does a triple flip on the way down. Ooh.
He's gonna try and grab her. He can't get hold of her. I would have been disadvantaged anyway. He sort of crawls back and she's like, I surrender. Thanks him.
Langston's just going to move up to here and just hold an action in case she tries to properly run away. He'll shoot her. And he'll say to Shanks, Shanks, incarceration mode. And Shanks will start beep boop around. He'll tell him to dash, basically. He's not going to jump off.
God damn. Let me just. Almost need.
Oops.
What's that music?
God, Battlemaster's so cool.
Yeah, you got like 1,000,000 Battlemaster dice.
I know, because of On Guard and then my fighting style. I'm probably going to change my fighting style when I next level up with the level 4 thing, though.
Nice.
Do
Right.
dueling.
No. Thanks him. Mackie.
Mackie will go 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she'll be like,
Your evil deeds are over now.
and she'll use her action to try and tie her up with a rope. 50 feet of rope. Just the last bit of rope.
Yeah, can you do a quick dex check?
Yeah.
Or no, survival. Do survival.
Okay.
I like that. Tying people up.
That's a 5.
I think you're doing all right job. Maybe
Is
it's
this
just the-
is this room still burning, DM?
Oh yeah, it definitely.
So smoke would be like billowing out at this point.
And I'll now cut from combat.
Cool. Alright. So it just walks over. It's like, good job, everyone. She sort of coughs a little bit. That was about as expected, I suppose. Didn't know how many people were here.
We have a situation.
What's that?
The room's on fire.
How obvious is it?
There's bit of smoke billowing out of.
Okay. Do you want to sort that out? I don't have anything for now.
Some people coming out of the door. The doors.
I've got a water skin. Spat it.
You can try to throw water on a TV, but it's a.
I think it might be a bit late for that.
It's a towering inferno.
To go cool the the guard for, I don't know, is there a fire brigade? Yeah, I don't know.
A medieval town? Probably not.
Just checking Shanks' inventory.
Alright, should we just drag her out on the street and then...
We probably should get out of here and tell the guard.
Well, I need to take this lady back to a certain place.
I can
She
help,
doesn't-
but we should still tell the guard about the fire, you know?
Of course. Do you wanna go do that, Mackie? There's a door there.
Yes, of course.
Everybody out of the building!
Mackie will run out into the street and try and find the nearest town guard.
Nexora just grapples Mama G and brings her out.
As she's doing, it's like, why did you do this? Did Mr. Millstone put you up to this?
Don't worry about it, dear. You'll find out.
Fuck, it's so big.
Fucking Jesus!
Langsim is hurrying himself out of the building now.
A wooden building.
Yeah.
Mackie will run up to the nearest guard and she'll like,
There's a fire inside. We need someone with some kind of magic to dispel it.
He's like, I'll go get the watch, and then he like runs off.
Alright, I need to take this criminal back to nowhere.
What am I under arrest for?
You'll see.
No, you can't take me without reason.
Being a dick.
I can.
I'll just tell them what Mr. Millstone you did.
Okay.
Breaking into my property, burning down the building, trying to assault all of us.
That won't matter, dear.
Think you'll find you broke my building.
He just gives you a glare, Davey. You look at the fire. He's like, just don't give a shit. I hope the whole fucking place burns down.
if I Davey's face if I can't have it, no one can have it. Burn it down.
Pretty much, yeah.
If anyone wants to join me, you can, but I can...
I'll come with you, Miss Shazar.
Yeah.
Master, should we go with Miss Shazar?
Where would we be going?
Well, do you not remember the place I said before?
Don't think Langston's ever been.
Well, no, but she would have mentioned it when she told them what she needed to do.
Oh yeah, true.
Just say it again.
Well, she doesn't want to say it in front of Mama J.
Langston would say, we're all pretty, beaten up, but if you can guarantee our safety...
Well, I mean, if this lady doesn't know where we're going, might help, but who knows? Because you just knock her out. That's just easier.
Okay, can you do an unarmed strike? Remember what happened last time we did this?
No, don't remember.
You can say you
Oh
do
my god,
meaningful
got eaten
damage.
by
Though.
bats. So you can roll damage, Dora, seeing she's tied up. Not gonna be stupid. So yeah,
Be
with
with,
that,
be with advantage, right?
yeah, but she's tied up and you
Yeah.
just punch her in the face, so
Alright, well, let's get this over quickly. Take her back to the thing.
this guy comes up to you, Davey, and he's like, hope you're writing that up, Davey. Looks at the burning building.
Yeah, I'm on it.
This is your editor, Davey. The guy
Yeah.
you met. Yeah. He like
David's
tapped
just
you on the
looking
back.
at it like the flames reflected in his eyes and like burn it to the ground.
Oh my god, the fire's so big.
There's nothing magically he can do either, is there, to stop the fire?
You could
That's
you could skywrite to say fire here.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Help! Fire!
Right, so where's Naxora taking
Back to Force Grey.
To where?
Force Grey.
Okay.
Blackstaff Tower.
I'll move you
Mackie would be going with if Langsam agreed.
He's agreed, yeah.
I forgot about this music. Fuck's sake.
So let's just say that you. Oh, hang on, I'll put you.
Wait, so Davey actually cast Skyride?
That's a good idea.
It is a good idea, actually.
It's kind of a good idea, but when you think about what it would actually be, because the sky's pretty high up, so there's just help fire in a general direction for most people.
You could do
in
an
the city.
arrow pointing down.
Help fire, burning bouquet or fragrant bouquet.
There you go, that makes more sense.
I need to reload.
I did think that as well, but I was like, it will be above all the smoke, so it might be a bit of a giveaway.
It's true.
So can you put your tokens here as they've led you up into the tower?
Sorry, where? Thank you, thank you.
Can anyone else not see the background?
Nope.
I can see it.
It's just like
Yeah,
it's just white for me. It's really weird.
Oh.
Is that better?
Where am I putting the token?
Can I say Shanks collected Coral's gemstone on the way out?
I don't know. Did he have time?
I was thinking the same thing. We can do a check for it if you like.
Yeah, do investigation. If it goes well, you've like picked it up, but otherwise it might have been too hard to find. Well,
No,
I
yeah.
think you got it.
Evie, god damn it.
I'm gonna redirect it. It's being really shit.
But is it alright to say he cast Mending on Shanks on the way over?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
So
Hold on, like nothing's loading for me. Being real bad.
I'll just go to the toilet quickly.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Me. I don't know why I was doing that. Fucking Davey.
I was just thinking, like, from the perspective of Alice, how her life has changed since Davy Millstone came into it.
Such a good point.
She
Alice is the noble woman?
No,
No.
she was like the young girl you picked up off the street,
Oh yeah,
and then you locked her in the room in Fragrant Bouquet.
forgot
But
about that.
she was out of it now. But she's like barely seen you. You just turn up and be like, yeah, just stay in your room. And then after a while, you turned up, destroyed everything, and burned the building down. And she's just like run out into the street and run away.
Worst boss
What a time.
ever. I'm trying to quickly go pee
I
as
don't
well,
know.
actually.
I've had worse bosses than Davy Millstone.
Bing, 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 bing.
This book is great, Tom.
I'm glad it looked really cool.
Good thing you got absolutely no evidence of anything on that run.
Yep.
Sorry. Were you a dumpy, dowdy, balding guy of a similar age, the story would be very different. There would be a queue of luscious lasses eager to unpop their slutty brassieres, whip off their panties, and hop aboard your lumpy love train.
My Lumpy Love Train's the best Lumpy Love Train.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I love this fucking book already. It suggests that if you are a prowling spinster, next time the Amazon delivery man comes, you should just grab him by the crotch and be like, I'll sign for your parcel.
Yeah, I like how many times you hinted, Kieran. You're like, search the room.
The thing is, I got the hints. I was just like, Mackie thinks it's fucking Davy's building, so...
Yeah, same with Langston.
And the fact that if he had said it wasn't his room, she probably would have. But the fact she was like, yeah, it's my room. So, well, that's fine then. We don't need to look in it.
Just gotta hope that safe's fireproof, right?
I'm sure it is.
Now I want to know what was in the safe.
Quite a lot of cool shit. I'll let you know that much.
A lot of these tragic mourning guys are very vulnerable, particularly if their wife has just passed away, as they don't know who's going to cook their dinner. Studies have shown that the human sex drive increases by 750% at a funeral.
Studies show.
It's
What the fuck?
so good.
I want to see these studies.
Vicky would have told you next or that he's going to meet you with his assistant later on.
Cool. Yeah.
His assistant.
Yeah.
God. Instant terror.
So you've been led up to this room. This woman fights. Ah. You've done well, Naxora.
Managed to apprehend one of them at least. It was more difficult than I expected.
How did it go down? Did you manage to get any evidence of her involvement? It'd make things a lot easier for us.
What did you say? I missed it.
Did you get any evidence of her involvement? Make things a lot easier.
I assumed that was your job.
It is, but it would have been much easier if you brought us something.
Well, the building is free now. I mean, it's burning, but I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Burning?
Fortunately, like I said, it was harder than we expected.
What was in there that made it so difficult?
Lots of defences that I've not seen before.
Oh?
Cheap trash from Waterdeep Dynamics.
There was a large statue golem type thing.
Quiet girl. And she says back to Mackie. She says, you. Who are these people, Naxora? Did they help?
These are my new companions, except Davy is a longer lasting one. I'd be grateful if you could be kind to them.
Yes. I'm not used to being interrupted. She looks around. Well, I've sent Miss Butcher and Mr. Skullthorn to Trollskull Manor. They were going to talk to you later about these defenses that you want. And now that you've brought this one in, I think we can probably get started.
Cool. That's good.
They also have the spellbook. We couldn't do anything from here. We couldn't even read it. It's not really our field.
So, have you not managed to have anyone read it? I can still take it to, what was it, the publishing place? They might be able to read it, or the academy. They might be able to...
The academy's probably better. They have specialists there. And I don't know if any of you know anyone.
Yes, I know some people at the academy.
Well, if you want to use those contacts for yourself. And she shrugs. I only have one. He's an evoker, so he might not be of much use.
Well, we'll try all avenues. It's becoming quite urgent.
Yes. Well, we'll get started on your defenses soon enough, Miss Naxor, Miss Shalzar.
Thank you. I would be grateful.
Now, leave us. I need to interrogate, and she like stares at Mama G on the floor. Okay.
Okay.
She would also look at Mama G. I don't suppose you need any of these items, and she starts sort of picking over Mama G's body. Well, not her body, but her unconscious corpse.
I like how you went from body to unconscious corpse.
To a different thing. She throws you 3 rings.
Okay. She just takes them, I guess.
Yeah. Be gone. Talk to Miss Butcher and Mr. Skullthorn. We should be waiting.
Okay. I'll see you next time, I guess.
Thank you, Miss Shalzar, and the rest of you.
Mackie kind of just politely bows. She was told to shut up, so she's giving her mouth shit.
Langsam just glares.
Yep.
Look at that.
That was quite intense. I've always wanted to know what the inside of Blackstaff Tower would look like, though, and guess now I do.
You would know, Mackie, that when you went in that building, you almost lost complete direction. Like, the way in was not the way you went out. It seemed almost like the rooms were shifting to keep things hidden.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Where are you all now? So you're all up here. So the 3 rings you were given, Naxora, are all magical.
Nice. She's not got any clue. She's gonna hand them to Langston. Do you have any idea what these are?
Give me a moment, I can identify them. But it will take, for these 3 rings, the best part of half of an hour. Perhaps we should convene somewhere, take a refreshments.
Yeah, well, go to a tavern, or how much time is left until I got to go? She's
Not
next, or I've got to go
long,
do to the
but-
yeah.
But your place is a tavern. So
It's a not working tavern though, well, unless what's his face is there yet?
well, you have to see when you're there.
Oh,
I'd rather sit somewhere and do it than just in the street.
we could go back to my tavern.
Sure.
I'll just nip you all along.
Shanksmobile.
Shanksmobile.
So yeah, there. Davy's mom has got it coming.
As we were going up to Pearlskull Manor, Mackie would have been like,
Wow, it's even bigger than I expected, Miss Shalzar.
I certainly thought that when I first saw it as well.
It's a very well-to-do part of town, Miss Shalzar. You must be proud.
Certainly, it was given to me and well, 2 others as a part of the mission.
I suppose you did you get some sort of reward for your nightly duties?
Yeah, it was a mission with the detective agency, wasn't it?
It was like Volo basically just asked you to do it
Yeah.
when
Okay.
you went to the yawning portal for the first time.
It was a mission by a man called Rolo that Hannah does not remember anything about.
Volotham Gerarm? The famous author?
Have I died? Hello? Yeah, my internet's died. Fuck's sake. Hello?
Lie.
Hello.
My internet died, sorry.
You can still hear you though, which was weird.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really weird.
Wait, use what in the workshop, Kieran?
Daddy-O is a
A
guardian.
Daddy-O. Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah, Mackie said... last thing I heard was her saying about Volo, the famous author, and then I didn't hear anything after that.
Yeah, I didn't really say much after that. Can't really remember who it is, so. Just a mission by a man called Rolo.
Well, Mackie would have said Volotham Gedam, the famous author.
Yeah,
Next to everyone, like, yes.
probably.
Mackie would look very impressed.
Alright, shall we go in? Did it?
Mormon sees you come in. Mistress, there's lots of people here for you.
As I expected, it's all the interviewees here.
Yeah, there's also there's some Force Grey people here to see you as well.
Oh, yes. Thank
And
you, dear.
Mr. Blakey came down to check it out, but we couldn't stop him. He just started working.
I'll have to pay him in advance then, won't I, dear?
Oh yeah, I guess. And I'd say it's probably about 6-ish now. After all that,
Okay.
remember Davey's got his date in the evening. Yeah, just remind him of that.
Alright. Come in, everyone. Take a seat. Stay as long as you like. Floki here's apparently started working. Evening,
Alright,
Floki.
well, I thought I'd get started, get used to the place. Met that lift guy, seemed alright.
Yeah, you've been talking to him?
Yeah, he's a bit, in and out, but seemed an alright bloke.
He helps sweep, doesn't he?
Where'd you find him anyway?
He was already here.
What do you mean?
Just in the ruined building.
Well, he's like squatting.
Well, I don't know, dear. He's a spirit or a ghost, is he not?
Is he?
Yes, dear.
Well, seemed alright for a ghost. I brought a barrel down because I knew people were working. Does anyone want anything?
Yeah, I'll go and ask. Anybody like anything to drink? Or I don't know if we're eating food, but
Mackie's just looking around, like really impressed at the. I think she's ever been in a house this big. I mean, the workshop's big, but it's like every room itself is quite like sanctioned off.
Yeah.
So she's like,
Yes, Miss Shazar. I'll just have a water.
okay. Anyone else?
I'll take a cup of whatever's going, Miss Shelter. It's a very nice establishment you have here.
It's really nice.
Thank you, dear. Well, thank you, both of you.
What
How
is
about
it?
you, Davy?
Can I have a cup of beer, please?
That hopefully is on the menu. Let's have a look.
Where is the menu?
Oh, they haven't got one yet because it's not open.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
properly.
okay. Sorry. I
Oh,
thought there was something I was missing.
Oh, okay. Floki looks around. He's like, "Go on, Manfred. You know where." And he goes down into the cellar.
What time was the interview supposed to start?
Down to like 6:30. Sort of a
Okay.
bit before that now.
Just hold them off for a little while longer, Morwen. I just have to speak with these guys down here.
Are you going to get your friends to help with the interview, Shalzar?
Oh, if they want to, I'm sure they're a good judge of character.
I'm sure.
As you walk over next door, you'd see Langsom has like cleared a space on the table and is casting identify as a ritual spell.
Mackie would have been talking to Davy and would say,
I'm sorry about your establishment, Mr. Davy. Sorry, I keep forgetting to just call you Davy.
It's alright. Well, nobody knows it's mine, so I guess Mama G has to pay for all the damage.
Well, I think we did a good thing. We apprehended a key member in Michelle Zar's Zentarim takedown operation.
Yeah, and now it's all mine for the taking.
Well, it was yours already, right?
Yes.
So you can now you can take it back and make it a proper millstone. Put the millstone stamp on it.
Yeah, we could do.
I was thinking maybe you could put like Jean-Claude from Night of the Night Rider. You could put like a motif above the bar area. I thought that might
Sure.
look nice.
Are you any good at drawing, Mackie?
I do a little bit of painting here and there to help touch up the workshop. Just sort of just sort of important chores around the workshop that the master likes to get me to do. But I'm not really much of an artist.
Well, maybe we can. Maybe you can help me out with painting some murals or something.
Yeah, I would really like that. Actually, that would be really nice.
Obviously, I'd pay you to do it, but you know.
Oh no, it's fine. You don't have to pay me.
Well, I
Sounds
paid for a job well done. Anyway, yeah,
Thank you, Davey.
we'll figure something out.
At this point, next, or as you're sort of all talking, these two people would come over to you.
Yeah, I forgot about them.
This guy takes the lead and he's like, "Miss Shalzar,
Yes, dear. I hear you have the book.
I do. I have given it a look myself and it is rather powerful. I don't speak old halfling, but perusing it through, there was clearly some sort of codex, even though I didn't understand the language, repeating patterns. He gives you a bag of holding. Obviously, it has to be contained within this. He holds it out.
Yeah, she takes it.
I having a friend at the academy who may know something more about it if you wish to go and see her.
I would. It would have to be either after this or tomorrow, though.
She's always there. I do know that the academy's term has started today, so she might be a bit busy, but I'm sure I can send her a message for the urgency of the situation.
If you could, please. Yes.
Her name is. Her name is. He's just looking confused, like his brain stopped going. Her name is Professor Hopesinger.
I will remember. Thank you, dear. She's just going to put the bag away.
Okay, so you actually remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. And me and Jane here have been checking the building. It looks like we could integrate defenses.
That would be ideal. Is there any... Is that the walls you were talking about? Or what's her face was talking about?
We could set up an anti-scrying chamber somewhere in the house, and I'll see what I can do about the self-healing walls. It's very powerful magic, so...
Is there much you can do about the locks in general?
Yes, it's a bit more mundane. We can do anything.
I was thinking more magical locks there. I've already had break-in already.
Well, I'll go return to Blackstaff Academy and retrieve what we have in that way. Jane here will be staying, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
No, that'd be ideal. Have someone to watch. The upstairs is more important than down here, though.
Of course. We're very thorough on Forced Grey, Miss Shalzell. You should have nothing to worry about once it's installed.
I'm sure.
He sort of gives you a little bow and steps out.
Thank you, dear. She gives him a little nod back. Where would you like to stay, dear? You going to stay down here or go upstairs?
Well, I might take a position up in the balcony so I can watch over the street.
That's a good idea.
I'll patrol through the house.
Yeah, she just nods.
Right. And she goes... Fine. Oh! She goes up to the garrets. There we go.
Yeah. Gonna go see what Langston found out with these rings.
Yeah. So, you know that one of them ranks in?
Yep.
A ring of lightning resistance.
Mhm.
There is a ring of thunder resistance.
Mhm.
And a ring of protection.
Nice.
Protection. Well, you've got some pretty good equipment here, Miss Shalzar. One of these will confer resistance to damaging strikes of the lightning element, of which you yourself seem proficient. The other is for thunder, also another one of which you are proficient. And then finally, the last is an overall quite a popular one, this one, for those with the money to afford it. It will bolster your defenses in general, both your ability to save against attacks and also just your armor.
Well, I'm happy to distribute them.
Excuse me. I myself have no real need for any of these, but yes, whatever you see fit.
Is he going to take the +1 off of Naxora? I could do it now.
If Naxora's asking, he will explain what his plan is.
She could. If she takes the Ring of Protection, then it's the same anyway. If you take the thing.
Yeah. So he's sorry. He's got a load of stuff. He kind of wants to give Maki the Cloak of Elvenkind. Because it'll be really good on her. Which takes up one of his infusion slots. He needs to keep the crossbow. And then he has one left over, which he kind of wants for the homunculus. So yeah, he kind of does want to.
Okay, yeah. Is he gonna explain that? Because if she takes the Ring of Protection, she'll be like, yeah, you can.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he'd say, I do have new plans for my infusions, I'm afraid I may have to remove the one from your armor. I've recently finished my experiments on replicating certain magical items, and I have a gift for Maki that she will receive tomorrow.
Oh, that's no problem, dear. Especially as we have this ring now. If I just take this, that will essentially replace this anyway.
Excellent.
Yeah, you give the dear girl some presents.
I will. With the others, the only other thought I had was that if anybody in our merry band is going to be fighting up in the front lines alongside you, and you simply can't avoid them with one of your big blasting thunder or lightning spells, might be an idea to give it to one of them, just in case you have to catch them in your spell as well.
Wait, which one?
Either the thunder or the lightning, I suppose. I saw you use spells harnessing thunder in particular in that last fight to great effect.
Oh,
But you could give it to Mr. Cordell, or perhaps even Mr. Millstone, as he seems to like to run in and fight, or Maki herself.
well, these two do like to be at the front quite often. But we can... Oh, Vicky's here.
Good timing.
Evening, Vicky.
All right, Naxora. Everyone else?
Hello, Mr.
Is this
Cordell.
your assistant?
This is my assistant, Miss Page.
Nice to meet you, dear. She holds her hand up.
Yeah, she holds her hand up. It's nice to meet you too.
Mackie gives a little wave.
She looks at Mackie and sort of gives a half wave back. Yeah, she's going to be helping us with the old, detecting.
In the fields? Or upstairs?
More upstairs. He looks over at Miss Page and he's like, well, she's he leans over, he's like, she gets a bit frisky in the field, if you know what.
I see.
She looks at you, Naxora, and then sort of back to Vicky. So I was at the academy for a while. Left.
She what, left?
Yeah.
And why is that, dear? You mean you dropped out?
Yeah. Something happened and I can... Yeah. Let's not... Weird, Naxora.
Okay. We'll maybe talk about it later then.
Yeah, let's just say she's got a lot of chutzpah and knows a good right hook, and maybe that got her into trouble. But she's a polygot or something like that. And she looks at Vicky, she's like, polygot. Yeah, whatever that is.
She looks at the rings again. Well, we were just distributing these rings. Mackie, Davy, Vicky, you can distribute them among yourself. Whoever wants to be resistant to lightning or thunder.
I'm happy to take whatever, Master.
Well,
I'll have a thunder one because Donna. I've got enough blitz. I just need less Donna. Really,
well, that leaves one remaining.
Maybe Mr. Millstone would like it?
Sure, if you can spare it.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you two. Whoever needs it the most. Davey, you are in the front line a lot, but Mackie is our main frontliner.
I'm happy for Mackie to have it.
If you're sure, Davy, I don't mind.
I'm sure.
Okay,
You
then.
take it.
So I was going to ask Naxor, Davy, and I guess Langsim and Mackie, seeing as you're helping with the detective work, do you think there's anything that Miss Page should get on with? I was just going to go up her and show her the room.
Well, she's a dropout. She's not going to do very well with this spell book.
Does she say that?
Does she say that?
No.
She is a polyglot, though.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
I
Not a fucking clue.
had to look it up too.
Speak over
Is it
3
someone who's
languages.
good at lots of different things, effectively?
It's when you speak like 4 or 5 different languages.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of a polymath.
Yeah.
You are.
Yeah.
Langston, we're just going to say, well, good records are the key to a good organization. Perhaps we could set up some form of written record of the cases so far, Mr. Cordell.
Of course, I've just been, keeping them in a box. Maybe you
Well.
can have a look at that box, Miss Page. She looks at Vicky and she's like, I guess.
Didn't you say that spellbook was in some kind of ancient halfling, Miss Shazar?
It is, yeah. Apparently it's quite cryptic.
If she's a polyglot,
Yeah.
she might have a good idea of languages and might be able to come up with some sort of translation.
Hasn't it got quite a powerful spell on it as well, though, that you can't touch it? I can't
It's got the one where you can't touch it, but you've sort of derived that you can touch it with other things.
Okay. I suppose you could give it a try, dear. You any good with spell books, I suppose?
Well,
suppose.
I do speak Halfling and Gnomish and Primordial, and Draconic, actually. So I can give it a look.
Be careful with it. She pulls it out of the thing. Not out the holding, but out of her own bag. Be careful with this one then, dear. If you could have a look, that would be ideal. But don't touch the actual book.
Okay. Victor's like, yeah, we'll finally get somewhere with this Yargosmu case. And then Miss
Yeah.
Page looks up at Vicky and she's like, what? And I'm going to show her the ropes, so you lot have fun.
Okay, dear.
Good luck.
Langston would say, as she's about to leave, would say, you've picked an interesting boss, but you'd say it in Gnomish.
She looks over at Vicky and she gives you quite a big smile. Kind of a cheeky smile as well.
Yeah, Langston would just smile and turn back to the group.
So what did I get? A ring of lightning resistance.
Thunder, wasn't it?
I think Vicky
Or
took the
was that
thunder.
Vicky one?
Vicky took thunder.
Cool. Well, I need to be on doing these interviews, but you're all willing, all allowed to stay as long as you want. I mean, maybe even Vicky will want to show you his office.
I am as wonderful as I'm sure Mr. Cordell's office. That was Tom laughing, not Langston. He's not a dick. As wonderful as his office is, I'm quite keen to make some repairs, upgrade the shanks. I've got work to do. I need to check in with Lit as well. Just generally work back at the workshop. If
Yeah.
I mean no offense at all, this place is really rather cozy and lovely, but just, there's only so many hours in the day. Could also do with sending Maki up to the shops for a little bit of a resupply.
I was thinking
No.
the same thing, Master.
No offense taken, dear. You do whatever you want. If you were going to stay, I was going to ask you to help me do these interviews. I can't say I'm great with interpreting character, but
What position are you interviewing for?
this will be the managerial position for the tavern.
Just the one position?
I think it's just the one.
Yeah. And then basically who you hire for this, they're going to help. They're going to sort of hire the rest of the staff.
Langston's a little bit puffed up by Laxora saying that, making him feel important. So he's like, well, I suppose in that case I could stay for a short while.
Perhaps I could
Yeah.
run off and do some shopping errands while you are here with Miss Shazar, Master, and then if anyone else wanted anything, I can bring it back to them as well.
I would remind Davy that Barlin does own a blacksmith, and he did want to see Barlin,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
so he could go with Mackie.
Yes, sure.
That would be helpful, dear. If you could get some potions.
Okay, I'll make it a list. What does everyone want? Potions? I assume healing ones?
Yeah, let's let me have a look.
Maxim's gonna
I need some more rope.
take out 20 platinum and give it to Maki
Cute.
for 4
How much is it?
healing potions.
How much is one healing potion?
50 gold usually. 5
Good
platinum.
heavens.
I don't need much other than potions, really. Should give you, like, I don't know, how many are you gonna get?
I can get as many as you need me to. I usually
However
get...
many.
The master usually requires me to get at least sort of 4 or 5. But I can get as many as people want.
Yeah, just get as many as the shop has, yeah, and she gives you 5 gold.
5 gold.
Yep.
Okay.
Love it.
Oh, it's platinum, I meant, sorry.
That's like when your nan gives you 20p.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's great. It's like goodbye, chocolate, dear.
They're what price back in my day? Potions of healing were 1 gold piece each.
In my day, a Freddo only cost 5p.
And Langston would
She's an old lady.
say... He'd give us to... Well, actually, he's going to send Shanks with you, so he'd say... In Shanks's belly, there's a set of chainmail and a chain shat. If you could offload that to a blacksmith, that would be good.
Mail, change shirt. I can do that.
So you're selling that. Don't mind what deal you get, just any coin would be fine. And then, yes, you've already picked up on a big one, Maki. More rope. At least another 100 feet for myself. And a set of pitons would be great.
Pitons as well.
Alright, I'm being extra dumb as well. Can I give you like just 300 gold?
I just love you. I love the idea of Nax 5 gold whenever.
So what? You gave me 5 platinum and 300 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're confused about what to buy, by the way, look at just Google Adventuring Gear 5e and look at the Roll20 link.
No, I'm just getting confused with the money.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you want a list of stuff that.
God, I should bring in decimalization. We got it's just Electrum. Got Electrum. Great.
Love it.
Electrum's like 5p, just like that kind of crap value.
Electrum's 50p.
No, I mean more like the use of a coin.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5p's are just like great.
What, like annoying coin?
Yeah. 5p is an annoying coin.
Why is it so small?
Shanks, you keep them safe now.
Is there anything else you would like, Master?
Yeah. Is there anything we need against the vampires? Do we need more stakes?
Good shout. Probably do.
Indeed, I think I've got a set of 2 packs, so 6 in total. But we could always use more.
Oh no. Shanks has a million. I forgot. Got the ladder, rope, bitons. No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Have fun, you two.
Goodbye, Master. Good luck. Goodbye, Michelle Zar. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
That's okay, dear.
Shall we, Davy?
Let's go.
I have lots of questions to ask you on the way. I hope you don't mind.
Sure, of course. Ask me whatever you like.
She's just gonna like ask like loads of different questions about Night of the Night Rider, just various different things about. Like,
That is fine.
Yeah. What you can imagine.
So what do we want to do first? Do you want to do the interview first, or going to like the market and Barlin?
I don't mind.
I don't mind.
If you do Barlin, because I'm going to go pee.
Okay, that's fine.
Would have Langston wanted any more crossbow bolts, Tom? Oh, it's magical, isn't it? Never mind.
Yeah, he doesn't need them.
Yeah, I forgot.
He was tempted to give you 20 to sell, but he thought might as well keep them in case.
Just in case.
Anti-magic again or something like that.
Do you want to? Well, I'll take you to Barlin's, and then after we've done Barlin, we can tot up what everything's sold for.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If you're fine with that.
Yeah, that sounds fine with me.
Yep.
Don't know if you want to play out every interaction of buying things.
Shall I try and
Such good
That's
music
really
here.
great
Look.
music, really shit. Shall I try and tally up whilst Davey's doing the stuff with Barlin?
Yeah, and then I'll make you roll for it to see how well you do with selling it.
Yeah, I'm on me with the
Yeah.
buying stuff because I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the buying. Oh, yeah.
Because Mackie's
Yeah.
not really a haggler.
Okay, then it'll go for like full price. Have you got the big price list? Shopping catalogs.
Where's that? That's in the Caravan Court shops.
I'll sell you. Well, I'll send you something that Tom gave me because it's useful.
Please do. Where are you sending it?
Facebook. Oh, sake, what? Oh, I hate all these browsers.
Browsers. Fucking hell, Hannah, you scared the shit out of me. She just came up here and just stood behind me.
It's a very rare occasion when both toilets are occupied.
Oh, really?
Do we want to do this evening? Do we want to do maybe like 3 hours or something?
I'm happy to if other people want to, but I'm completely up to other people as well.
I just don't want to push anyone too much to do more.
No, if other people die, I'm just really flexible, so I'm not trying to make people feel bad if they don't want to do it.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Anya Bobanya?
I don't know, Tom. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I will say there probably will be quite a bit of Davy stuff if you do. So.
Tempting. But I also do want to watch Hannibal.
Oh, I mean, Hannibal is good. What, the series?
No, the film. We
Oh
watched.
well, that's just a mistake then. If you're watching the film,
I'm very sorry.
so bad that film.
Well, the Silence of the Lambs was on ITV yesterday, so we ended up just staying up until like 1 a.m. watching it. Now I want to watch the sequel.
Have you seen it before?
I've seen it once, yeah.
Have you seen Red Dragon?
I haven't.
Oh, I thoroughly recommend watching that.
I read
Okay.
that.
I think that's a lot better than Hannibal. Sorry,
Fair
I'm going off on a tangent. Sorry.
I just want to know what he's gonna. What his old friend. He's having an old friend for dinner. And my dad just kept sitting there going, "It rubs the lotion on its belly," and I was like, "What's
Skin.
going on here?"
Rub the lotion on its skin, otherwise it gets the hose again.
Yeah.
But Mr. Nut, put the lotion in the fucking basket! So
Is it
is
weird
a
that I
yeah
imagined
or-
that being Kieran's relationship with his cat?
Well,
It's Kira's relationship with Hannah.
It puts
Yeah,
the
pretty
kibble out of the bowl. Puts
Or
it
it gets the hose.
Gets the spray.
so what are you thinking? Because I was going to say 7 to 9. No, 7 to 10 or 6 to 9. but you don't have to.
I mean, I'm down, but what Tom and Narnia want to do?
So I'm texting him to ask him.
You don't need to text me. I don't mind. I'm happy either way.
That's helpful, Tom. Thank you.
Oh no, you're gonna have to make a decision.
Sure. Right,
Which
okay.
Which one's better, 6 to 9 or 7 to 10?
Maybe 6 to 9?
Okay, yeah.
Or 7. I don't know, though.
Jesus, this list is insane, Kieran.
Yeah, Tom gave them to me. They're good. All right, we'll talk about it at 5. That's easier.
Yeah.
So, Davey and Mackie.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, I don't actually have the thing that I have to go to anymore.
Oh,
So, theoretically, I can do whatever. Sorry, I literally only just remembered that.
but would you rather take a break or would you rather not?
I mean, I want a little break of food, but
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go 6 to 9 then. That's fine.
that sounds good.
You put your tokens here.
Yeah.
Langston, Mackie, and
Oh shit! You made a new blacksmith shop. That's cool.
I'm going to need a long rest before this, you know.
I need your help.
Bilbo!
Hmm?
I need your help here as well.
You want me to play him?
Yeah.
Right, you are.
Is this
you
because
are?
you find it too awkward to talk
No,
to me as
I did
Bartlett?
your job last time, so
That's true.
and I'll just interject when I've got things that are... Yeah.
Mackie
Okay.
would be waiting outside. I'm just sorry. I'm just calculating up prices off screen.
Yeah, I imagine Mackie's doing the same.
Yeah.
Mackie would come into the blacksmith, so right?
Yeah, she would be. I think she would maybe be a little bit behind you as you like rush off ahead, being like,
Yeah.
"I've got to see Barlin."
Oh no, he'd be like super shy and like
Oh, okay.
nervous and like.
Mackie would stay with you then, and she's with you, but she's kind of keeping. She's trying to like work out maths in her head and stuff, and she's
Fair enough.
but she's staying with you for like support, and she'd be like,
You don't have anything to worry about, Davy. I'm sure that, I'm not really the one to ask, but I'm sure that you and Mr. Barlin will get on really well.
We will see. We will see.
The master just says always be yourself. With
What a
stuff
terrible
in
piece
general.
of advice.
Oh,
she kind of looks.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
So,
It
Davey,
is in Davy's case a terrible piece of advice.
so Davey, you see Barlin hard at work at the anvil. He's like half shirtless, pounding away at a piece of metal. You can see the two little cats kind
I'm
of just...
suddenly really attracted to Barlin.
Huh?
Nothing.
Bilbo, the little cat, is watching him from here, and Birdie's just like walking along the wall.
So Davy would sort of nervously approach. Is there a door? Oh no, it's open. Sorry, I'm being thick.
Oh, look at Birdie's little face.
Oh,
So cute.
Birdie. Hello?
So I assume Barlin hears that,
Yeah.
turns around, kind of flicks his hair and wipes the sweat from his brow.
Davy makes his cape billow.
It's a fancy cape you got there, Millstone.
thanks. Can't remember where I got it from. And he's gonna go and fuss this cap because he feels really awkward.
Can you do an animal handling?
Oh god.
You chose the devil cat.
The devil cat. Oh, it's not too bad.
So you look at Bilbo's eyes, he's just like scowling at you, and as you go to pet him, he continues scowling at you, but just lets you pet him.
This is basically Tilly's cat. It's just the devil incarnate.
There's not many you'll let do that.
Well, I don't think I think he's letting me so much as just putting up with it right now.
Oh, if he's letting you, he's enjoying himself. Birdie's gonna get jealous though, aren't you, Birdie?
Oh well, we can't have that, can we?
Birdie jumps down and walks over to Barlin. Oh no, he's trapped.
Davy would give him a little like scratch between his ears.
Yeah, can he do an animal handling?
Oh god! And then he scratches right through to his brain and kills him.
Ooh.
So
Oh god!
Birdie's very, he's quite a nervous little cat, and he really loves Barlin. And as you go to stroke him, he like jumps. He does a jump from the ground right onto Barlin's like shoulder.
Oh well, I guess I might have overstepped the mark a bit there. Sorry, Birdie.
Oh, he's alright, don't worry about him. What brings you here? Just a social visit, is it?
Well, it's always nice to see you. We did have a bit of business to do as well, but I mean, I could have picked any blacksmiths in town and definitely picked this one for a reason.
Well, it's good to see you too. Even if Birdie's being a bit skittish, and he reaches up and scritches Birdie under the chin.
Birdie just walks along Barlin's shoulders, like digging his claws in, as cats do.
Maybe next time I should bring some tuna in my pockets or something for him. Maybe he'd like me a bit better then.
Birdie must have some kind of preferred treat here, and surely.
I think he likes goat's liver.
Oh. Tell you what, if you bring a bit of goat's liver by, chopped up mind, don't want him having to wolf it all down, you'd
Yeah,
be...
he likes it as a pate. Like,
You'd be-
and Barlin affectionately calls it cate.
Oh, I love it!
Bit of cat go down a treat, you'd be his favourite.
Well, I'm sure I might be able to arrange that.
Excellent. Right,
Davy's like the human version of the heart eyes emoji right now. He's got it.
well, it's lovely to see you, but workday's still going, just about. What can I do you for?
Mackie!
Barlin also would say, because he does like Davy, and because he knows Davy's an adventurer, Barlin came into this weird sword and kind of made some adjustments to it.
Ooh.
And he'd want to give it to Davy to stay safe.
Oh, bugger me. I forgot. Would you turn around and close your eyes?
Alright then.
Barlin scurries over and pulls it out from behind a box.
Yeah.
He comes back and he's like, taps Davy on the shoulder with it.
So
Turn around.
Barlin gives you this sword, Davy.
Oh, wow, look at that!
Tom reads
I
it. You
love
can
that.
tell Davy what it does.
So, came into this, but thought of you, and I wanted to make it something so you think of me and think of Birdie when you're off on your adventuring.
Oh, thank you. That's
it's
so
the-
kind of you.
It's the right sword. Tom's desperately quickly reading.
Holy shit.
Oh
that's
yeah, I remember you
powerful.
telling me about this. It's a nasty one. tell you that for free. Oh, Sweetums, look at the little face.
God.
If you manage to hit it just right, and the enemy's not too much of a big bugger, they'll just drop down dead, straight up.
Blimey, that is flaming cool.
It's not bad. Pretty proud of it, but my personal touch, and to help you remember me and Birdie when you're off gallivanting, it actually has a bit of magic attached to it too. You can summon a cat by your side.
Well, I mean, there is never any reason not to have a cat by your side.
So, Anya, if you look in D&D Beyond, you should see a sword called Cat Claw.
Yes, I have it in my inventory.
And Davy can either summon a celestial, a fae, or a
Fiend.
what is it?
Fiend.
A fiend cat.
That's pretty cool.
When he casts it, it stays attuned to you, and the cat stays around until you aren't attuned.
That's pretty cool. So I can basically be like, "Here, beast cat."
Yeah.
Kieran, can I ask a
That's
quick
pretty
question?
sick.
Yeah, sure.
Are all these custom items or not custom items, but the list of items you've given me, are they all available to buy in the shops in the marketplace or not?
The mundane ones would be, but not the magical ones.
Okay, mundane.
The magical ones you'll have to ask because I've made the shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you just want to send me the shops then, Kieran, and I'll have a look in that.
Okay. And obviously potions of healing. This is the one you're at the moment, the dragon's stuff.
Okay, Dragon's Footnote. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. I'll have a look through them.
Yeah. So is Davey gonna get his little cat companion?
He probably would.
Yeah, you can see Barlin's excited at the prospect. Go on,
Which
give her a
one?
whirl.
I'm gonna go for a celestial cat. Big
Okay.
black cat.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's cool.
Didn't think it was that size. Oh, it's so cool looking.
What should I call him?
Ask him his
What?
name.
Oh, what's your name, little one?
Sebastopol.
Sebastopol. I love it. All right then. Well, thank you so much. How much do I owe you for it?
Oh no, please! It's a gift from me and Birdie.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. What can I do to repay you? That's so kind.
Well, how about that date?
All right then. I'll buy you dinner if you like.
Jugs, was it?
Oh.
Or we could go somewhere else. It's just you seemed quite excited talking about it before.
Oh yeah. Well, I've got some explaining to do, I reckon. But maybe not jugs. I reckon it won't be the right kind of atmosphere. Would there be a restaurant in Waterdeep that would be like sort of cozy and like quite an intimate atmosphere?
Yeah. I'll have to think of a name though at some other
That's
point.
fine. So,
You could ask your friend, the critic.
oh, I could. Right. Yeah, but then I'd have to. Then I can't arrange my date with Barlin.
You can make it a surprise. You
Well,
could
you
say, I'll
could do
pick you
both.
up at this time and take you to a surprise dinner.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, yeah.
Davey is go on that date with that guy, ask for the best place like that, and then just bail.
Oh God, I'd forgotten about the date with that guy. When is that?
Like in an hour or two.
Oh. Okay, right. Well, yeah, it's a surprise. I'll do some research and find the best kind of place. Shall I pick you up at 6?
It'd have to be like tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah, that's fine. At
Which
like
one?
6 o'clock, I mean.
Let me check Davey's calendar.
Oh my God.
So, Davey could do the 2nd of Tarsak, which is tomorrow. Probably not the day after because it's Faye's funeral.
I
Or
thought we already had Faye's funeral.
no.
Okay.
And there's the Caravans Festival, which is kind of like a weird Easter Christmas. So,
Yeah, the 2nd of Tarsak.
Sounds good to me. What about you, Birdie? What do you reckon?
Birdie's just like walking around your shoulders, nuzzling you, which I assume is a yeah.
I reckon he's on board.
I'll see what I can do about bringing that catty for him.
He'd right love that.
Well, actually, we should probably get to business. That's why I'm here. Sorry, I'm distracting you from your working day.
Not at all. It's a lovely distraction.
Mackie.
Yes, sorry, Davey. Sorry, I didn't want to
What
interrupt.
was? That's all right. What was it we? What was?
Bilbo's face.
The master wanted to sell this chain mail and this chain shirt.
Oh yeah. It's like pompous Albert. Would you be interested in buying this stuff from us at all?
Kieran?
Which stuff?
The chain
The,
schmail and the chain shirt.
Chainmail stuff.
Yeah, he's always got use for spare armor.
I reckon I can make use of them.
All right then. What is a reasonable price?
Kieran, I better see all of the cats before this scene's over.
Well, we've got to
So
save
happy.
something for later.
I'm so in love with Birdie's face.
So
I don't know,
Sure.
like a resale value would.
well why don't you call it a gift from me then?
Well, they are the masters.
And then he would pay Mackie outside.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Thanks kindly. I am like to melt them down.
Well, that's all right. You can do whatever
Just-
you like with them.
All right. It's just I don't want to cause any offence. Melting down your gifts and all.
Well, just as smallest thing I can do as a token of your kindness.
Well, you gonna be going on any of your adventures before I see you tomorrow?
There's a distinct possibility I don't seem to be able to go anywhere without having adventures these days.
Well, I'd like to hear how the sword does for you.
I'll make sure I use it and let you know.
I'd like that.
I've gone all girlish. So excited. Well, it's been lovely to see you. I'll see you at 6 o'clock tomorrow then, yeah?
Well, before you go, be rude not to do some introductions. This cheeky little blighter over here, Sweetums.
Oh,
Sweetums just stares at you, Davey, like with that smiling face.
Mackie kind of steps into the shop at this point and she's looking around like,
They're really sweet.
Oh, that's lovely of you to say. Has Balin met Maki?
Don't
Nope.
think so.
Oh, Balin, this is Mackie. She's part of the adventuring crew with me.
Hello.
Mackie, this is
Blimey,
Balin.
you look young for an adventurer.
Yes, the master trains me up. Has trained me up since quite a young age. So, but I'm.
Is Davy your master?
Oh no, sorry. Master Langsam Thoughtbugger. He's. Sorry, I'm talking too much. He's another one of our companions with Mr. Davy here.
Right, quite the merry band you've got, Davy.
Yeah, there's quite a few of us, turns out.
Look at him.
Mackie wants to try and pet Ongran.
Okay. Go do an animal handling check.
Yep.
Oh!
Nice.
Nat 20, baby.
He tried to pet Ongren, but he jumps up onto Balin, but then he just jumps, like, he's quite a fat cat. He
Yeah.
just, like, jumps straight onto your shoulder, and he's like, "Ah." He's stuck under you now.
Made a friend for life there, young Mackie. That's Ongren.
I really like him.
Got that name because he's always hungering for more.
She goes
Ongren
smart.
just stares at Balin.
She laughs.
He doesn't like it when I make jokes about him. And this fella, you mustn't be startled. He's always got that expression on his face. This is Baden.
Hello,
Baden.
Baden. Happy to meet you. He come like try and stroke him.
Yeah, go for the stroke. Animal handling. So Baden lets you pat him, and then he goes like to hide under the grindstone because he's quite a shy cat.
Yeah. Fucking sweetums. In my headcanon, he's Mr. McVitie's familiar.
Yeah.
Have I met everybody then? So I thought I remembered there being more.
Oh, there are, but you know, shouldn't reveal everything straight away. Leave some secrets for later.
No, you're quite right there. Sure. Well, I'll take Mackie here, and I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah.
See you then. Looking forward to it.
Me too.
I was wondering, Mr. Balin, if you had any other light armors at all?
Business again?
He would.
Well,
if it's not on the list, then he only has the armor that's basic.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm looking for basic.
I do carry. I work with a leather worker friend of mine. Do carry some mundane pieces. If you want to take a look.
Yeah, hold on, let me get up on the list. Armor 5e. I closed the fucking list and now I can't find it again.
He'd have, what armor does she want? Studded leather.
I was looking for like the best light armor that's mundane.
Yeah, studded.
Yeah, so that'd be 45 GP.
Yeah, she would hand over 45 GP then.
Actually, 40 because she's friends with Davey.
Yeah.
It's not like the cheapest, but it's a bit off.
Yeah.
And then she would go up to Davy and say,
There you go, Mr. Millstone.
and she'll hand over the
Well,
studded
wait.
leather to Davy.
That's kind of you, Mackie.
Well, I
How
thought
much
since we
were you?
were... Oh no, it's fine. I thought this is just from my personal money, so I thought since everything how nice you've been to me and just agreeing to take me on as doing all the stuff involved with Night of the Night Rider and all the stuff you said about helping out with your next book and the stuff at the Fragrant Bouquet when you reopen it. It's my little gift from me to you.
Oh, Mackie, that's so kind of you. And you give her like a little hug.
Oh, she
And
smiles.
How much were you going to sell the chainmail for?
I don't actually know. Can you get the prices up for me, Kieran?
The chainmail, that would be. Is it chain shirt or is it
It was a chain
One of
shirt-
each.
One of each.
75 for the chain mail, and chain shirt would be 38.
Someone maths for me.
So I can't remember what was
What? Like half of each, right?
118? No.
Well, 108 if you're just adding those. Wait, 5, 75. No, yeah, 113.
He
But
would.
I assume Barlin wouldn't be buying it at full price. But then he didn't buy anything, so I guess yeah, it would be Davey just giving straight to Mackie. Or yeah, that way around.
Then. Davy would hand over 200 gold. And they go, there you go, that's for you.
Oh, thank you. The master will really appreciate that.
Well,
Thinks he's gonna think you're a genius.
you keep the extra for yourself, Mackie. You deserve it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Also, Mackie would have also wanted to try and buy, considering he sells mundane armor, some half plate if he's got any.
He would. Let me have a look. Half plate. Heavy. Why doesn't it say half plate on here? It's just plate.
I can see it on the list. It
It's
says,
medium, not heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
750 for normal.
600.
600, okay.
He's not doing it cheap, but
Yeah.
he's doing it a bit cheaper.
Cool. Add that to my thing. 600. Yeah, Mackie can afford that out of her own gold. And she also would have wanted to sell an extra chain shirt as well, because her own chain shirt, she just... Oh, actually, no, that gives disadvantage on stealth stuff. Fuck. I don't want to do that then.
Okay.
What was the other one that doesn't give disadvantage? Is it breastplate? Does breastplate give disadvantage on thing, Tom?
No, I don't think so.
Then
The
it
whole
would have
point
been...
of it is it's just metal in the middle.
Yeah, then breastplate rather than that then, Kieran. Sorry.
Okay, then do 350 for the breast.
350. Okay. And for the extra chain shirt back, how much would that have cost? How much would Davey have given that as well, or not? No, surely not, right?
What? Sorry?
She wants to sell her chain shirt back to Barlin.
Oh, if she was selling that in amongst the other stuff, then he would have paid her for that as well.
Which I think is like 50 gold, right?
He'd give her another 100.
Okay, another 100. Add and then remove three. Was it 350? So Kieran
For the chain shirt.
for the breastplate.
Breastplate is 350, yeah.
350. Cool. Sorry, it's annoying. Trying to remember all the prices. Cool.
A lot more helpful since Tom sent me all these lists.
Yeah, they're really useful actually. I'm just looking through them now.
Not for
What?
not for fucking Strahd. It's like everything's too expensive to buy.
Yep. That's not a Lewis thing. I'll say that much. What armor does Langston wear, Tom?
Scale mail.
Would he
But
benefit?
it is
from...
magical scale mail, so
okay.
you probably don't want to bring him mundane stuff. He'd be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I was just checking.
he's all Gucci.
Okay. Mackie's trying to buy stuff for everyone.
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Okay then, with that, the only other thing Mackie wanted to buy, Kieran, was that wand of magic detection. Depending on how much it cost, but
Which shop was that?
that was at God, I think it was. It won't reopen for me because for some reason when you open it,
Angolio's Wandery.
yeah,
That makes sense. Let me just have a look.
it's really annoying. So there's this weird thing, Roll20, when you like open the You know how you can open the tabs into like different windows?
Mm-hmm.
When you close them, you can't reopen them unless you fucking reload the web page.
It would be this 150 dragons.
Oh shit, that's quite cheap.
Yeah.
Mackie would definitely pay 150 for a wand of magic detection.
Yeah. There you go.
So in total then, the rest of the stuff would have cost her 650, 660, 662, 662 gold and 2 silver pieces.
Okay.
662 gold and 2 silver. Okay.
Right. Just update Davy's AC.
Yeah, I need to update Mackie's as well. 16 now. Make sure you equip it on D&D Beyond, Davey.
Sorry, what was it again?
Studded leather.
I think I already did it because I knew I was doing it. People were doing stuff.
So, Kieran kindly did it for you.
Thank you.
It's all right.
It's because he knows I'm useless.
I know you'll forget if you're not.
Yeah, you
He
did.
knows you're love struck by Balin.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
just excited about
I thought the cat.
Balin.
Nigel didn't put that cloak of protection on for fucking ages, and I forgot.
Right, you're done here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go back to the boot, troll skull.
So just for the sake of, is there any chance of Mackie and Davey getting nuked from orbit here?
Done what?
Is there any chance of Mackie and Davey not making it back to the Troll Skull Manor?
No, not. I would say you both would notice someone as you're coming back to the manor who seems to be watching it.
Okay.
Right.
So just for the sake of, because obviously I assume you want to role play out the stuff that they did in between, but just so I can get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Everyone can add 2 potions of healing to their inventory.
Oh, I see what you mean. Even Vicky or not Vicky?
Not Vicky.
Okay, we've got stuff in there.
Langston gave you money for 4.
For 4. Okay, well I would have bought more than that then. Sorry. In that case, then I'll buy. How much is 1 platinum worth in gold?
And Nexora only gave you money for 1.
I gave him 300 gold.
Yeah,
and
she gave me more after. So how much was it?
My bad.
Loads of money.
How much platinum was in 1 gold? Or vice versa?
10 gold and 1 plat.
10 gold and 1 plat then. So, my brain. Sorry, I'm really bad at maths.
The only weird one's Electrum, which is like 5 pieces or something.
So I can afford. Let me just figure out how much I can afford. I can afford 1 more from the gold, so let's get rid of that. Okay, so that is 9, and then the platinum. So it's 10. So it'd be 5 platinum for a potion, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So that means -5 for that. 10, and then minus another 5. 2 more. Sorry, I know maths is totally fun to watch Lewis try and do.
Mathematics.
So I can get 5 more I can get. Okay, 5 more. So in total, Mackie bought 17 potions of healing. So that means that Langsim would get at least 5. So she'd give Langsim 5 potions of healing.
What? Why is she giving him extra? Is that just her way of being nice?
That's her way of being nice.
Okay. You would accept it and slightly chide her for spending.
Yeah. She would give Naxora. You had enough. How much did you give enough for? Like
1, 2,
1,
7, but it's
2.
fine.
Yeah, she would give like 5 to you as well. Or 7. If you paid for enough for 7, she'd give you the 7.
It's fine. Yeah.
No. She'd give you the 7, 100%. That's what Mackie would do. So that's 7 to you, then 5 to Langsim, and then she would give. So she's got 5 left. She would give 2 to Vicky C, 2 to Davey, and take 1 for herself.
And the next will be like, how many have you got, dear?
She would tell you she's got 1.
It should give you 3.
3 extra.
That's 7.
Okay.
Okay. So Naxora, you'd know that it's almost time to do the interviews.
Oh, I have more stuff, by the way. Sorry.
Well, we can do it after then.
Yeah, sorry, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So just a couple of things. Thanks him. Is that I'm going to install a little stage. So this manager needs to, preferably have some, entertainment experience or something like that. And mainly just restaurant, tavern, and a little bit of entertainment would be ideal.
Any particular kind of entertainment?
More singing.
Right.
Yeah, not particularly any kind. Just nice, family-friendly kind, I suppose.
Good to hear, especially after where we've been today. So some event managing experience, that kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like he looks
Just
over and he's like, "Do you need any help, Naxora?"
Just some drinks, Folky.
Nice. He looks at Manfred. You know what to do.
Fucking Manfred, living the life.
He fits exactly on the chair as well.
I know, I love that token. Just chilling. So, will these interviews be taking place down here, or will we be inviting people up to a separate room?
You know,
That's a good question.
this room's quite good for it. It's got a big table.
Which bit?
Can you see the pings?
No, unless I'm looking at the wrong bit.
Top.
Oh, yeah, we can go upstairs.
Right you are.
Shall I send him up, mistress, when you need him?
Yes, please, dear. Any particular order, doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay, shall I move you up?
I put in the chat what you got, Langsim, and then everyone else gets a signal whistle.
Signal. So position yourself around the table as you see fit.
Oh, he'd give that one straight back to Mucky.
Okay.
Specifically because he can take magic detection if he needs to,
Mhm.
or detect magic as a spell, and he thinks it'd be useful for her to have it.
Okay.
Or he says you can keep it in shanks if you want.
No, she'll hang on to it then.
Cool.
So, are you both looking at the room?
Yeah.
So you see Morwen come up with a little dwarven fellow. He looks quite surly. It would have come up through here. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Woo.
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
Thank you, dear. If you'd like to just take a seat across from us.
Okay, and he sits down with quite a thump.
Evening.
No, Olma, 2-pipe. Because I have 2 pipes.
Does he have 2 pipes?
Yeah, he's got 2 in his mouth at the moment.
And have you managed anything before?
Yeah, I used to run a tavern in a dwarven hold.
Oh yeah.
And, well, you know what dwarves are like. I'm like a bit of ruckus, so I know how to handle myself.
That's always helpful.
I play with tuba. Sometimes I like to get on stage and do it.
That's good to know.
And would you consider your tuba playing family friendly?
You mean, how do you mean? Like the rump and the pump and all that stuff?
Well, you could play a tuba in a risque manner. What kind of atmosphere do you evoke with your tuba playing?
Well, usually, you know, when the lads are getting a bit rowdy, play with tuba to calm them down a bit. Try and blast their zone, if you know what I mean.
Calming. Interesting.
Should have really thought of questions before this, shouldn't I really?
And why do you want to be the manager here at the He looks towards next door.
At the Cold Petal Inn, dear.
Yes.
Thought Waterdeep was missing a bit of dwarven flavour. Thought I could bring my skills here, get some nice stouts in, get some nice meat pies. You know, show the kids what being a dwarf's all about, really.
Are there
Very
many
strong
dwarves in
theme.
this area?
What did Nexora say?
Are there many dwarves in this area?
Well, there's plenty of them down in, you know, the trades guild, the trades ward. Get them up here. There's not a good pub down there, so just thinking it's a good way to draw in customers.
I agree, it's a little bit of a too strong of a theme there, dear.
Well, you're the boss, and you
Don't want to be excluding anybody.
What's the kind of vibe you want here? Rough and tumble, or you know?
Preferably not rough and tumble.
Well, it's genius to know. I've worked a few bars. I know I've got some lads and some ladettes who I could bring in if you needed them. So,
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me look at actual questions.
How are you with the are you of the culturally, are you hill or mountain dwarf?
the only dwarf's a mountain dwarf, mate.
Right, so let's do a bit of role play. I'll be a hill dwarf coming into your fine establishment. Knock, knock, knock. Hello there. I'm Bronco Big Axe, and I would like to drink here.
Well, you're having something light.
Why would I have something light? Are you saying my hill dwarf heritage precludes me towards lighter beverages than those of the mountain dwarfs?
That's exactly what I'm saying, mate.
Well, I think we better take this outside. You see, I'm not sure that attitude suits us here at the Gold Petal.
Oh, well, I'll just be excusing myself then. I thought this was going to dwarf to come. I thought this was going to be a premier dwarven establishment. I see it's a good day to you, Mr. and Lady. And he walks out.
Out the window.
Have a good day, dear.
I apologize, Miss Shalza, but I figured you wouldn't want someone who acted nastily towards someone purely based on their ethnic background.
You figured right, dear. You did well.
At least it cuts down at options, mistress. Should I just bring anyone else up?
Certainly, dear. Yes, anyone.
So she goes down.
And it feels weird doing an accent whilst
It was
doing another
amazing,
accent.
dude. It's great.
Morwen comes back, brings this human. He's quite tall. He's got a very finely cut beard. Sits himself down, like straightens out his little towel around his neck, and he puts out his hand to both of you. The name's Jamie Hunter.
Evening, dear. She puts her hand out as well.
Yeah, he shakes it both like heartily to both of you. Is Blanksome shaking his hand?
Yeah, Langston would sort of stand up on his chair, his gnome legs, and reach over and say, Pharaohsophist Langston Thudbugger. Pleasure.
It's a real pleasure.
I assume that Morwen's told them her name.
Yeah. And sits down, looks at both of you. He's like, I guess I should be saying my credentials.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
Have you been a manager before?
I've managed bars all across Waterdeep, but you know, I just well, I have a thing about craftsmanship, and I feel that everything at an inn has to be done properly. And this has got me in trouble in the past because I only demand the best quality from the inn, which means the best drink, the best food, the best entertainment.
That does sound promising, dear. We are a medium to high standard in food.
Well, it's a good start, and I could always peruse the local vineyards and the microbrewers around Waterdeep, bring in quality goods which is locally produced. Is it sort of meant to be a taste of Waterdeep thing, or?
It's meant to be kind of an inclusive thing, so we don't want to exclude people for the sake of it. And money. This is why we offer an option of sort of medium quality food, so that we can invite more people.
I see.
Than just the host.
Even if something's cheaper, I still think it should be done properly. If you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, dear. That's good. A good thing to have.
How do you feel about entertainment during dinner? Musical elements. Are you familiar with the music scene?
I'm not myself, but I know a few deep I could get in. All very family friendly. That's the vibe you're going for.
Langston gives a little impressed nod towards Nexora.
She nods back. How are you with security, dear? This is a tavern. It's likely to get rowdy at some point, or have broken into, as I have been before.
Well, I know a Goliath woman. She's been very good in the past. She always sorts out whoever I needed sorting out. I have another member of staff I could get in, Harrison. He's a bit sneakier. He keeps an eye on the people who are causing the most trouble and gets them out easily. It's always worked before. Less muscle and more being alert.
Zora nods. That is good.
You say you're something of a perfectionist, Mr. Hunter.
Oh, of course.
How would you feel were you forced into a situation where you had to use substandard materials? But only temporarily, but perhaps a food shortage within the city, one of your suppliers doesn't come through, how would you manage this situation?
I understand limitation by market, and even with goods which weren't for highest quality, I try and assure that the customer gets is as good as it can be for that period.
And how do you see your role within the establishment? Manager can be more hands-on or more backroom. Both have their pros and cons. Where do you see yourself fitting in?
I think effective communication between all layers is important, but I think I wouldn't be a face. I'd be more of a he sort of thinks. I wouldn't be at the bar, but I'd be hovering like a butterfly.
Like a maitre d', almost.
Almost like that, yes. And I'd make sure that he sort of gestures at both of you. You'd all stay well informed. I could write reports, and I did for my previous jobs.
Communication is certainly important, and it will be necessary in this area, I suppose.
He sort of looks around like he's done a good job.
Yeah.
Well, I have no further questions, Miss Shelter.
I have just one. When I can find it again.
What's your perfect Sunday?
God, I hate those questions. As the saying goes, the customer is always right. Tell me about a time the customer wasn't right. What did you do?
Well, I tried to do everything to facilitate a customer, and sometimes when you get the rowdier bunch, sometimes it can cause a bit of a ruckus. And well, I have quite a firm nature, and I politely asked them to leave. And when they didn't leave straight away, I had to throw them out on their arse, as it were.
Yeah, that's all nods. Okay, well, thank you, dear. You did very well. If you would like to wait downstairs.
Thank you both. And he rises to give you both handshakes.
Handshake.
Yep, handshake.
Morwen looks at you. It's like, you seemed a lot better than the other one.
It's only an improvement, dear. Do you want to get the next one for us?
Yeah. So she comes back with this woman. She sits down, gets out a fag.
Oh.
All right.
Evening, dear.
Good evening.
A smoker, are we?
Well, you know.
Oh, well. Just trying to think of whether Nexora would have smoking in the tavern. Probably, yeah.
Yeah. It's probably not like.
Yeah, it's probably not weird. Well, smoking is distasteful to me, dear, but I'm sure it's a common thing in the taverns.
It tastes fine to me.
Why don't you tell me about yourself, dear?
Yeah. Got some girls that can work it. People usually like my style. Don't take shit.
And why are you looking for this position, dear?
Well, it'd be nice to function out somewhere. Spit, and this place looks classy, so that's what I thought. He takes like a big drag on a cigarette, blows it up into the air like a dragon.
Have you managed anything before?
Yeah, a few brothels, and I used to work out, sort of a caravan park.
Naxora just looks at Langsam and shakes her head a little bit. Uh, uh, do you have any questions there?
Well, we're looking to have some entertainment during dinner, and I hesitate to ask, but how do you see yourself facilitating entertainment here at the Gold Petal Inn?
Well, usually they gotta be, into women. That's what my girls like. Dancing on the tables.
Right. Well, this has been enlightening. We'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juliet, remember the name. I'll see you soon, yeah?
So you just there. She just shakes her head in disappointment.
When I was screening for potential students and apprentices, I do try and weed out the riffraff before we get to this stage.
Certainly there. She looks at Morwen.
Morwen's just looking a bit shocked. So she goes down and she brings another one.
Well, I'd say a clear winner so far.
Yep, so far. How many's left?
This is the last one.
Mhm.
She curtsies as she comes in, and she's like, "The name's Millie Shaw."
Evening, dear. She puts her hand up.
Yeah, she goes to shake your hand too.
Yep, same with Langston.
And tell me a bit about yourself, dear.
Well, I used to be a professional dancer until I injured my leg, and then I worked as a tavern wench for a few years before working my way up to the sort of bar manager down in the Sea Ward. And well, I'm just looking for a new opportunity, and I feel like I could really bring some class to the what's this ward called? The Castle Ward? No. I feel I could really bring some class here.
This won't be a full fine dining experience here, dear, but it will be sort of your medium to high range of quality of goods. You think you could manage that?
That sounds exactly what I'm like. I just like good, honest fun with no weird stuff going on. And that's how the girls like it as well. No grabby hands or anything like that.
Naxora nods. Right, then. And how would you deal with such a situation?
Well, there's definitely ruckus down in the dock ward, and we certainly had ways of sorting them out. Nothing too violent, but leading them out. And, well, Big Stan would have to get involved otherwise.
Big Stan.
Big Stan?
Big Stan's the bouncer that we have. He's a Goliath. He usually sorts out anything if any of the girls get harassed down there.
And does he come with you, dear, or am I there to employ someone similar?
Well, I could always ask him. I think he'd much here rather than in the dock. So,
of course, it would be your job with my associate, with my with Morwen.
might be. One thing I've really wanted to do, seeing as it's mostly bar work down in the dock ward, is bring a more like a gourmet, not gourmet, but more food experience. I feel like that's cozy.
Yeah, that sounds good.
She looks at Langston.
So you have experience with dancing. That must mean you have some good associates with entertainment.
Oh, I do. I play the lute myself. I can always show people. I can always dance, but it's just not as quick as I used to be.
Mm.
How do you feel about hiring a staff? You've mentioned your experience, which is extensive, though many of it at a somewhat menial level. How would you tackle the difficulties of managing and hiring a staff of your own?
Well, I've already managed a few girls, and I'm always try to be organised and pragmatic about things. I keep records of everything we do, and I just think there should be a lot of. I feel like I should be a conduit between these like gestures that
Mm.
Zora and the people, but I haven't. I don't have extensive experience, but I know how to handle people.
Interesting. Do you have already have people in mind that you'd want to be bringing in?
I do. They're all homely and well-behaved girls, and of course, Big Stan.
What did you think of Floki, my barman?
Oh, Mr. Floki was really nice, and he seemed really amicable, and I like that. He sort of, I definitely think he suits the vibe of this place, if that's what you want it to be.
It is. Very family-friendly man.
Yeah, I feel like he's someone I could work well with.
He's worked with a lot of students. I have faith in him to be able to get people in line and help you out.
He must know how to handle himself and know how rowdy they get.
Certainly.
Have you ever had any? You've spoken of rowdy customers and such, but how have you had any experience with more extreme instances of violence or fearful events within the city or within the establishments you've been at? We don't foresee any such things here at the Gold Petal Inn, but I like to think that a manager wouldn't quail in the face of extreme circumstances.
Well, we always have plans at the in the dock ward because of the recent events, and there's procedures to help get people out if anything calamitous happens. And I know it's best to keep people safe and keep them down and get out of the building if it's being attacked. Sometimes we came into contact with gangs, and well, we don't like to cooperate with them.
Good to hear.
It's good.
Vicky steps into the room. He's like, "Oh," he's like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't realise there was anything going on."
That's okay, dear. It's good for you to meet her anyway, or a potential candidate.
Oh yeah, I've actually seen her before. She runs a place down in. He's whispering this to you.
Yeah,
She's pretty all right.
that's good information to know, Vicky. Thank you.
Sometimes we used to go help around if there's any. The bully boys, vigilantes, all that.
Thank you, Vicky. Are you done in your office for now?
Yeah, I'll get back to it next, or I don't want to interrupt. He goes back in. He sort of looks at you and looks at Vicky.
Well, I don't know about you, Miss Shalza, but I don't have any further questions.
No, I think I'm done. Thank you, dear.
Thank you, Miss Shaw.
And curtsies, and she's like, "Thank you for your time."
Yeah. So
Wow.
it seems like a choice out of two.
Indeed. I must admit, when I was young, old Grandpappy thought bugger always told me, something seems too good to be true, it usually is.
That's true.
Mr. Hunter came across perhaps a bit too suave.
I think he was perhaps looking for a bit more than this place is in quality. I mean,
Mm-hmm. It's fair. Could be a
But otherwise-
mismatch. Would lead to
otherwise,
friction.
it's very good. Yeah.
Whereas I think Miss Shaw pretty much ticked all the boxes.
She was very good. Yeah.
More stuff, and she's like, "What about Juliet?"
The smoking one, dear.
Yeah, I thought the same.
The only thing with Miss Shaw, she seemed a little less. The biggest thing that impressed me about Mr. Hunter was the mention of multiple contacts in different areas. It's always
This
good.
is true. Hmm.
I'd like to get a look at this big stand before anything was certified, but for me, I think she wins out overall.
More over to you, Naxora, and she's like, "Which one do you think Faye would have chosen, Mistress?"
She looks down. That is a question. I can only go off of my own perception, but it would probably be Miss Shaw. Hmm.
What's Loaf typing? Defo Monk 3.
Yeah. Miss Hunter was very, very good. I just think he would do better in a more gourmet place, as it were.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess it's about the fit and not the quality sometimes, right?
Certainly, dear.
Very wise, Miss Bronze Petal. Well, shall we inform the candidates?
Indeed. She stands up.
Maxim hops down from the chair.
I'll see me back there. Oh, you've gone already. Okay. So at this point, I think Davey and Mackie would come back in.
Carrying all the gear and shanks. Boop.
I think that was quite a productive shopping trip, Davy.
Oh my god, she got the name right straight away.
Just learning.
Davey's in awe.
You're muted, aren't ya?
Muted or dead.
Deadums.
All right. Should we do unveiling?
Yep. Next row steps forward next to Triumph. You all did very well, but me and Langston here and have made our decision.
There's both. He leans over, sort of enthusiastically, smiling at you.
Yep.
Millie's looking a bit more like laid back, and Juliet's just got a cigarette out, like. Not even really concentrating.
Miss Shaw, you've won us over.
Oh, thank you all. Thank you. And this guy stands up, walks past, gets a towel out, throws it at Langston, and like walks off without a word said.
Oh, don't feel bad.
Well, he's having a tantrum.
So sad.
Langston's like, free towel, sweet.
Use that on my experiments.
Juliet's like, yeah, thought as much, but it's a nice place.
Thank you, madam.
Well, thank you, dear. Yes.
Well, I guess I should get in contact with my people and we can arrange setting up the staff.
That'd be a good idea, dear. Yeah, as soon as you want, take your time to get settled in.
Thank you, Miss Shalzar, and looks down at. Thank you all. And Floki's like, he's heard over, and he's like, why don't you come over here, girl? I'll teach you something. And she like walks over. It's on the bar. Juliet's still sat on the smoke at the table. Right, so we call it there for now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You come
Then
back at
do-
6, yeah?
Maybe 6:15,
6:15. Okay.
because we went a bit over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right,
Sweet.
Okay.
see you guys in a bit then.
Cute.
See you in a bit.
Hopefully Arnie hasn't fallen asleep.
She might wake up in time for next
Yeah,
time.
true, exactly.
Right, have fun.